Look, what's that? Up in the sky. It's a bird. It's a... No, wait, it really is a bird. It's 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕, here to make sure you have a flitterific day. Hello, hello, Flittians. Welcome back once again. Thank you so much for joining me today, and I hope you've had a great one so far. Today, we are back in the Alabaster Icelands, exactly where we spent, what was it, like 8 hours last week? Because an Oshawott outbreak with a alpha Dewott second wave showed up right afterwards before. So we got 16 permutations in. We have hopefully not many more to go. It's cold out here. I'm sorry, child. We will get into a warmer area as soon as possible. Also, hello, Jade. Hello, Mama Ursa. Hello, 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 and Ant. Hello, Ivy. Hello, Watermelon. Maloon. Who else is on YouTube? I swapped around a bunch of settings right before this. And I don't have YouTube chat in my OBS right now. I'm going to need to figure that out later. But I saw Tracy. Hello, War Master. Can't stay longer. Gonna have to run errands as usual, being in pain. May that pain clear up swiftly, my friend. If you don't know the trick already, if you take both ibuprofen and Tylenol, each will work stronger than they would on their own. So ibuprofen is better than normal, and the Tylenol is better than normal. Fingers crossed it clears up. Pain is the worst. Did we end last stream at full odds? We ended last stream at exactly 16 permutations. I don't remember how many are in the second wave off the top of my head, but let's see. We'll go with assuming 6. 6 would be 35.85 outbreaks to reach odds, and 7 would be 30.72. So we've still got time. Hello, hello, 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for dropping by. It's good to have you. I'm doing excellent, and I hope you are too. Quick introduction. My name's 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. I'm a variety streamer and shiny hunter, and today we are going to be looking for a shiny alpha Dewott in Pokemon Legends Arceus. I hope you have a flitterific time while you're here, and that you'll consider subscribing. Speaking of, we hit 250 subscribers on YouTube, and we're at 249 on Twitch. I'm so happy about that. Thank you all, Flittians, whether you're here right now, whether you're watching the VOD, whether you're not watching streams at all, you're appreciated. And meowdy to you as well, Cybernet Catnip Girl. All right, let's get this music started. That is another thing I rebalanced, as I noticed when clipping. There we go, 250 Flittians! Thank you so much for the follow, Cybernet Cat Girl. Welcome, welcome to 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 Incorporated, where our motto is FBI, if it shine, it mine. I hope you have a flitterific time here, and yes, double 250. That's 1/4 of the way to the YouTube goal for the year, and 1/3 for Twitch. Hello, hello, L. So yes, I noticed the music was very, quiet when making clips, so let me know how this is on your end. 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 doing well from Greenland, still learning English. Well, welcome, welcome. And hello, Weird Kid. Welcome to you as well. Right, let's hop in. We need to start off with KOing a group of 3 here. I can't wait for the Switch 2 for faster load times. There we go. Okay. Music is noticeable, but not loud. As in not too loud or not loud enough? Unban Whooper? Absolutely not. Anyways. Let's anger you, and... Nope. You. I'm not sure if that went through. Nope. Okay. Hard of hearing, but sounds like good volume. Okay, thanks for letting me know, Mama Ursa. Little quiet? Okay, let me turn that up. Sub, do you have to see more streams like this in the future? Thank you so much, 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. Alright, let's turn this up to... Let me know how that is. Logarithmic stuff makes it hard to tell. 1 sec. Nice to see you're not the only one doing permutations in the Icelands right now. Hopefully Shiny Alpha Dewott comes at a pace more similar to your second than your first. Agreed, because it took me 6 hours on the dot last stream to get a Shiny Alpha Avalugg. Dear Lord. 6 hours on the dot, 4 times odds on the dot. And that's not counting, I did 16 permutations the stream before for that, so I'm not sure what the overall time was, but definitely 4 times odds on the dot, which is cool. I like that coincidence. But I would like to get back to the Fieldlands and get some of the bingo goals there. Because, you know what? For the new Flittians here, since there's quite a few at the start. Oh, look at that. A wild ducklet has appeared on Twitch. Currently playing D&D, so forgive if you're not as active today. No worries, Pygar. I appreciate the time you are able to share. So, our 2025 Shiny Bingo is clinically insane. I don't know why I did this to myself, but here we are. So, getting a Shiny Alpha Dewott and evolving it to Samara will give us half a box down on the bottom row, 4th column. We also need the rest of the Sinnoh starters. Well, all 3 Sinnoh starters, Hisuian Typhlosion, Kleavor, Overquill, Wordier, Braviary, and Lilligant. So, yeah, fingers crossed we're able to get more of that done. And then who knows? Steelix, Gallade, Gardevoir. Gallade might end up being an off-stream hunt, but we'll see, yeah. You hope Alphas are in ZA, that'd be so good. Agreed! Alright, let's go set that autosave. And autosaves here. Men indeed. 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕, thank you so much for that sub as well. Welcome to �Фlittia Incorporated, where our motto is FBI, if it shine, it mine. No ducklet for me, oh well. And by the by, for those who aren't in Discord, it's come to my attention that there are some issues with Pokemon Community Game and some people on the back end having a history of transphobia. So I might end up replacing that on the Twitch side, or just removing it because I'm not sure there is a replacement. We'll see. It sounds like it might have been a past person who's been disavowed, but yeah, it is up for discussion. If you're not in the Discord already and you are 16 or older, there is a link in the YouTube description, or by typing !Discord into Twitch chat. Please do join. We'd love to have you. And then feel free to weigh in on that discussion. Wasn't Poke 2? I have no idea, Ursa. I am going based off of what May told me. You have Legends Arceus 2 in your game. You've been shiny hunted for Alpha, assuming Lilligant. Oh, fingers crossed that comes soon, 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. I still need to get that one perfected. And yeah, Catgirl, I am praying Alphas are in ZA. So far, there's not really much indication of such, which makes me sad, especially because of how many ZA Alphas I put on said bingo, but we'll see. You know, we got quite a few Flittians here. Let's start off with the Battle Royale. We got the Battle Bus dropping in. Good Humor Gaming, Cybernet Catgirl, Apple Pygar, 𝑰𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 Peterson, Ivy S, Tracy, Mama Ursa, L, and Weird Kid. Oh, Too Slow Shogi, Too Slow Jade. My condolences. Let's see. This is the ultimate showdown of Ultimate Destiny. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions, as far as the eye can see. And only one will survive. I wonder who it'll be. This is the ultimate showdown, Ultimate Destiny. And welcome back, Ant. Something tells you there won't be alphas because in the future, not the past. I'm just hoping we get something. There was obviously that something that they were hinting at the end of the last trailer. I want to know when we'll get the next one. Cybernet Catgirl taken out by Mama Ursa, picking up the health pack, and then up against Good Humored Gaming. Mama Ursa at half, Good Humored at about a quarter. Who will win? Oh, they clash. Good Humor takes ship. Ursa running for another health pack. No, it's back to finish them off. Oh, BM. Mama Ursa wins. Congratulations. You're the proud owner of 500 gold, which can be used towards stream avatars. Most Pokemon are available for free. Legendaries and... oops, I probably shouldn't have caught that one. Okay, hopefully it breaks out. Legendaries and Megas do require points. And then Mythicals require points and Twitch subs. Still want mini Pokemon apartment size. You want to give your friend the Alpha Shine Hisuian Lilligant. It would be the best gift you could ever give. That is so sweet, Ivan. I hope it shines for you soon. Fingers crossed. Ah, got too caught up in the Battle Royale. Alright, load the backup save. Alright, I am only catching 4. Good to know. Oh, this is only 8 on the first wave. Okay. You want the life-size Espeon and Umbreon? I think those are a limited pre-order window. So hopefully can get on that. I was spending a lot of time looking for copies of Heart Gold on like eBay and Facebook Marketplace and stuff yesterday. I realized, well, I remembered that, oh, you know the sold-out 39-inch Spheal plushie that I have been salivating over? I could look there for those. Gone now, couldn't afford them. Damn. Plap, plap. How do you switch? Ivik, there will be a Stream Avatar's link dropped in chat soon, TM, if it hasn't already been. And then if you click on that, it will give you the instructions. Starting a new sketchbook. Ooh, yeah. Whoop, no. I suppose Bravery would work because it's so close, but... Ah, no. Come on. Biggest pet peeve with this game is the controller just wigging out after warping or loading. Alright, incoming alphas. 1, 2, 3, 4. Flap, 2. Flap, flap. Tri-plap. Quadruplap. Pentaplap. Alright, well, doesn't look like any shinies in that wave. Oh, we did get a Penta. I do want to see about getting a count of how many there are of these in total. Just for reference on odds. You went to baseball game today and Friday, didn't go yesterday because it was just your parents. I hope you had a fun time at said game. I remoted into a couple Gigantamax with Champ raids. Whoops! This morning. My very first one was shiny, which was awesome. I was silly and was impatient and didn't wait for my friends to be online to jump in on them. I was going in on random raids from Pokegenie and Pokeraider instead. And those went very poorly. I lost every single one. That's a waste of a good few raid passes, unfortunately. Okay, 5 plus 2. Okay, so it is 7. Gotta remember to bring your ointment and lotion when you go to California in August. Brightness is a bitch. Yeah. If I wear, honestly, I should just get spats or something. If my thighs are bare, and I haven't, if they're bare and thick enough, I will get friction burns on them in warm weather clothing, and I hate it. You are indeed 𝒒𝒐𝒏𝒊𝒏𝒈. Looks like mint cream. Which, by the way, is another hunt I'm working on, because again, clinically insane, getting all 63 shiny 𝒒𝒐𝒏𝒈 forms. I am like a third of the way there, I think. All right, catch 3, leaf catch. Plap, 2, 3. We'll see if I do an 𝒒𝒐𝒏𝒈 stream, or a Milky stream rather, in June. Which, if you hadn't heard, or you're new here, for Pride Month, we'll be participating in the Pokemon Pride Community Fundraiser once again, shiny hunting while raising funds for Point of Pride, which is a charity that provides gender-affirming care to trans people who can't afford it. It is a very, very important cause near and dear to my heart. So, if you would consider making some room in your wallets for such, it would be very, very much appreciated. I have quite a few incentives that I'm working on and some fun milestones as well. I haven't set exact numbers for anything, but the milestones, we've got a karaoke stream. Mama Ursa, thank you so much for the sub. Very, very much appreciated. Honestly, I don't get subs that often. Can't remember what response I usually get for that. Well, yeah, thank you. Milestones, we've got karaoke stream, we've got another Hollow Cure Tower of Suffering stream. That is a rage game if you haven't been around for those. God, it's so fucking hard. I am so bad at it. And the worst part is, every time I take a gap between streams, I lose all my muscle memory, and there's no way to regain that without losing just shitloads of progress. Lifeguard! Ooh, I'm glad that position worked out, Elle. We also have an ASMR stream, and gosh, what was the fourth one that I had down? There's a fifth potential one. I'm not sure I'll actually go through with it. But that would be a big stretch goal. It might just be those three for now, then. Pokemon Gun. Hi, Cassandra! Welcome! Thanks for dropping by. It's good to see you. Hey, everyone, if you're new and enjoy the stream, make sure to follow Flittia Plays on Twitch and YouTube, which will help the channel a lot. Thank you so much, Ivan. Yeah, Ivik. Yes, very much appreciated. Some of the redeems we'll have, again, I don't have numbers set yet. Hunting with psychedelic goggles for a certain number of minutes, which psychedelic goggle shiny hunting stream was a milestone reward from the last charity stream. We will be doing that tomorrow, hunting for 𝒎𝒊𝒈𝒏𝒈, and maybe some other trippy Pokemon if I can think of any. Hunting in grayscale for a certain number of minutes, or inverted colors, dear lord. Okay, catch 3, leave catch. An exercise wheel, so you donate a certain amount, the wheel spins, it lands on an exercise, and I gotta do it. Additionally, a certain amount will let you get a shiny from my box of duplicates / giveaway shinies. There will be a threshold where you get to choose one instead of just getting one of my choice. And then lastly, at least so far as these notes go, making me play the daily Pokédoku or Pokédol puzzles. Pokédol being a Wordle type thing for Pokemon. I found that recently. It seems like a lot of fun. And then there will be more redeems as well, such as like the voice modifiers and whatnot from last time. Gonna call it a shiny will appear before the stream turns 45 minutes. Fingers crossed, Ivik. I love the optimism. Ant says, Dad's making you change your you need those doorknobs because he doesn't have a key for them. Ugh, I hate that. My parents did that once when I was growing up. Can't wait for Pokemon Pride Week. Joke's on you, Ursa. It's Pride Month. So excited for that as well. Wait, did I screw that up? Did I do leaf catch? Okay, we'll find out. Pokédoku I know better. I haven't been doing it in a bit, but yeah, I was doing it every day for a while. Whoops. Once got both Meloetta shiny on the same Doku. Wait, there are shinies in Pokédoku? I don't remember that. Don't own a fire axe. Go Gadget LSD goggles. Yes, the goggles simulate the effects of LSD, MDMA, ecstasy, similar psychedelics, which I am chemically incapable of tripping, so this is the only way I'll be able to experience those. 1 in 100 ants for a chance to be shiny. Wild. All right, I'm going to assume I did that right. So then we're on to 21. Catch, leave, catch 3. Sounds like queer talk. Chemically incapable is chemically incapable. I have tried, dang it. And welcome back, Watermelon. Not much so far. Just gotta keep upping the acid dose till you trip or die. No! Like I said, chemically incapable. The meds I'm on completely just shut down those receptors. Not possible. I'd have to come off them for a couple weeks beforehand, and I would rather die. I can get high, just not with psychedelics. Welcome back, Ivy. Alright, catch 2, leave catch 3. Dang it. Braviary. Anesthetics. One doesn't typically get high off of those, but I am, in fact, highly immune to most opioids. Or highly resistant to most opioids, which sucks. Well, it sucks for, like, if I have surgery or something, not for just, like, every day, wow, I want to do these. Because I don't.
A wild Snom has appeared on Twitch.
Snom, my baby. Get high on life, the cereal. The baby is the baby. Okay, catch. Ultra ball. Maybe I should have used a cherish ball. Oh well. For the devil's lettuce. I used to do that like non-stop. I stopped about a little over a year ago before I started streaming because of the effect it was having on my throat and because I was having problems with like waking up and then chain smoking. Do I have a little shiny story? You have sad shiny story. I'm not quite sure what you mean there, 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. Sorry. Wait, I didn't despawn enough? Shoot. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter then. Damn it. Kalos Regional Rodent is �ဗ𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. Finally able to start playing the game for real. Already beat 4 lords. Yay, Cassandra! I hope you have a blast. Family with a long history of opioid addiction. You completely immune to them. Glad to hear that, Tracy. Well, not the history part, but immunity. There's an all episode of sci-fi series Sliders where it was the law you had to do drugs. That's wild. I got the Snom, the baby. All right, now catch 3. Whoops. Probably should use Ultra Balls at that range. Oh well. Oh, stories about shinies. Yeah. My first shiny was a Kadabra in silver. So you could probably guess what happened there. The first shiny I hunted for was Mewtwo in Soul Silver. I was going at that for quite the long time, but, you know, I hadn't done it before and was a child, so I wasn't sure, like, oh, because they're in the overworld, maybe you need to, like, maybe if it's not shiny when you enter the floor of the cave, it will never be shiny, so I, like, saved up there and did a lot of resets, like, coming down the ladder and checking first, which, for the record, insane waste of time. So many different things. After a long time, I gave up on that. Ended up coming back a few years later and hunted for shiny Lugia, which ended up being the first in my collection. After that, I got the 3 legendary birds, and then finally returned to Mewtwo and caught it in a friend ball. Then in Gen 6, I heard that you could make a complete living Pokédex using just X, Y, Omega Ruby, and Alpha Sapphire. So I did such. And hunted for as many of the legendaries shiny in Oras and Ultra Wormholes in Gen 7 as I could. Whose theme is playing right now? This is the Pokemon World Tournament version of the Kanto Champion Battle. The music, as always, can be found in the bottom left underneath the feather tags. Well, not... as always on this layout. Hamster. I'm looking forward to hunting for shiny Tiden in Legends Arceus or ZA. Alright, catch 1. No, let's do catch 2. Leave catch. Flap. Yup. Warp. Get a shiny Scatterbug appear outside Mesagosa immediately after World Up. That's incredible. Absolutely hilarious. You might have been here for that watermelon. I did spend a long time tracking down every form of Vivillon. I need to sit down and write a script for it. There were a few... there was one that showed up shiny before I even got to the outbreak I was getting to. So no sandwich, no nothing. That was hilarious and incredible. Rude! Very rude! Full odds or charm odds. My lord. Charm odds. All right, number 23. I can't believe I went all these streams with y'all barely being able to hear the music and nobody said anything. Our very first shiny in Ruby found a random shiny tentacle, but lost it making a new game to try and get a shiny starter. Tentacle's a cool one. I think I have one or two via 𝒎𝒂𝒄𝒌. Hard to tell what is and isn't intentional. Fair. Catch, save, catch, catch. Hello. Boop. Thought it was supposed to be like that. No! The music is not just for me, it's for you. It's so I'm not just sitting in silence. First ever shiny was a Ghastly and Arceus. Ooh, are you newer to the series then, Ursa, or did you just go a long time without shinies? I wish I knew more about my history of Poké-Rus, because I did end up getting Poké-Rus in the last Emerald stream, which was fucking insane if you weren't there or didn't know. Wait, no, I need to go here for the autosave. Much rarer than getting a shiny. I've gotten it a few times in the past, but I don't remember when the last time was. Never sit in silence just singing along to the music. I mean, that's fair, but singing along to the music is weird if I'm not, if y'all can't hear it. First game was Emerald. You just went a very long time without knowing what shinies were. Very fair. I know when I was a kid, I was on a vacation in Ireland with my family. And we were just driving somewhere, and I was in the Safari Zone in Emerald, and bam! Random shiny Rhyhorn. Which I blessedly was able to catch. She is my Rhynie, Rhyperior. Plap. Plap. Whoops. First shiny was a Mansion Rotom in Unova. Nice! Was that random, or did you hunt for it? And speaking of Safari shinies, I am really hoping to be able to get and play through a copy of Heart Gold in time for Safari Week at the end of June, because I do want to participate in Safari Week. I am substantially less than happy with the timing this year, because it overlaps with the both the Pokemon Pride event and the last 2 days are on GoFest. And also local Pride events. I wish it would have stayed in July. Oh well. But yes, I am... Hopefully, the goal with Heart Gold is to be able to get a shiny Trans Azurill. Because Azurill in Gens 3 through 5, there is a, I believe, 2 in 3 chance that a female will evolve into a male Marill. Some of the music brings memories from other Pokemon games. And 64, Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2, or Game Boy, Nintendo 3DS, and now Switch. Yeah, 𝑹𝒊𝒈, it's great. I love the collection. Misspelling something? Do not worry about it. There are so many people here that have dyslexia or just generic spelling issues. It's a bit of a stereotype at this point. I'm not sure why my demographic is underage dyslexic femboys, but here we are. First not guaranteed shiny was Luxray. Ooh! I never had a shiny of the Shinx line up until my random Luxray in this save. VTuber syndrome. I've never seen another community like this, though. Plap. Whoops. Whap. Femboys in the stream untie. Come on, Shogi, you don't have dyslexia. You just have skill issues. We have bad spelling flated comic in Discord. We do. Good Humor Gaming made one. It's in the Discord and on the and on Blue Sky. Underage dyslexic femboys are very attracted to YouTubers, apparently so. Feel older, you're in your 30s. There are a few people in their 30s here too. Shogi is, it's like in your teens or like 30 plus for some reason. And as was deeply sunk into me during my search for Heart Gold, and as I mind broke Shogi with earlier, unfortunate reminder that the Wii is now considered a retro console. Thanks. I hate it. All right. Group 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did you get pissed? Yes, now you did. What? Milk's Mama Ursa. Hello, hello, sweet potato Sophie. Thanks for dropping by. Good to see you. I haven't sent you the supposed clip that would have you eyeing your shotgun. Yes, I did, Jade. I posted it in the mod chat and pinged you that very same night. Though that would explain the lack of reaction. Your girlfriend calls you a MILF without the baggage. Feeling old is kind of just a part of this day and age. Every year feels like 5. Dog won't come back inside. Where'd I put the dog manual? Is he just laying on the bed in the back, Shogi? Because if so, you could just let him chill. Just make sure to close the gate. I feel like you're transitioning to a childless MILF because your mom was unfortunately a major fashion influence. I mean, you could always change that fashion. You had a Wii growing up and audibly gasped when I said that. Right? I did too. It was my first console. I remember when I was a kid, my sister and I had a fight over who would get the Wii if my dad died, and demanded to know who it was assigned to in the will. Which is wild. Absolutely wild. Diabolical behavior from child Flittia. Hope everyone's well. Hope you are too, Sophie. She totally wore the stupid green coat that you still have. Wait, did I give you that? I wonder if I did. Yeah, you hope he told me to bury the Wii with him. That would have been great. It doesn't even read discs anymore, so the argument is extremely moot. Whap. I told you it was dumb, so you bought it? Ah, I see. Grandma gets the car, Flitty gets the Wii, and $1 million. It's funny you say that. My car is half of my inheritance from my grandfather. The other half was his grandfather clock, which, when I said I wanted it, my extended family was like, oh, thank God. Because nobody wanted it, and nobody had any idea how to deal with it. You think you don't get the part? Oh, Jade, it was because I was talking about politics and stuff. The Wii was your first console, you wanted one for years, and your dad and I, and you broke down your mom when you were 14? Based. Yeah, my grandmother has a grandfather clock as well, and I hope to acquire that when she passes. All right, 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕, thanks for dropping by. It was a pleasure having you here, and have a flitterific day yourself. Hope to see you again soon. They are cool. Mine has unfortunately, I accidentally knocked the pendulum off when trying to I don't know how you'd call it, wind it up by pulling the weights. And ever since, the pendulum has not been penduluming properly. It loses momentum over time, which is literally how pendulums are not supposed to work, per the laws of physics. But I don't want to pay the grandfather clock repair guy to come out just for that. Because that's expensive. Catch 3, leave catch. Don't shoot the bird. That's kind of just Jade's thing. Add some weight or magnets aside. I mean, I'm not sure it works that way either. You have to get it right, or else it's just gonna keep not penduluming. It's all about balance.
A wild Cubone has appeared on Twitch.
Have fun drawing, L. Just felt right. Yeah, fair. Gender be like. Oops. Ideal pendulums do stop. Friction resistance exists. It's just slow. Yeah, but like, this is coming to a stop in a matter of days. Which also means the whole clock thing is not working as intended. 3, 4. Skill issue? Potentially, yeah. How thick is the air inside of it? Probably 1 atmosphere. I don't see why it wouldn't be ambient pressure. Shoot the bird, it must be done. Where's the Duck Hunter dog emote when I need one? Am I sure it's not more? It's not exactly an airtight seal. No Cubone for anyone. Wah, wah. Catch 2, leave catch 2. You always blame air before yourself. Very valid. Oh. I wonder if it'd be faster to just warp to the pro camp and then fly over. This isn't good clocking air. You know, maybe it's because I've passed 6 years on hormones. It's just my aura is no longer clocky. In which case, I'm disappointed it didn't stop working sooner. How many did we say were in Wave 2? 7? Today's Aura's giving I would like food and sleep right about now. Fair and valid. I did not sleep well last night. Still being threatened by a misogynist parrot. F. Flap. Poke, poke. Hello, 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing well today. Where? Dang it. Flap. 2, 3, 4. Hello, hello, Shadow Viking. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you've been well. We are looking for a shiny alpha Dewott today. Currently on permutation 27. I do be alive, yes. Fun fact, I did not die. YouTube people, actually, I don't think I heard from any of you about the audibility of the music. I definitely heard from Twitch people. So are you able to hear what's going on in the background here? Should be, but given the amount of settings I had to mess with for stream, who knows? Alright, catch 2, leave catch, leave catch. Yeah. How do you know I'm not the imposter, Dr. 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕? Simple. I'm blue. Very simple. Da booty, da booty, da booty. I'm once again asking YouTube viewers, can you hear the music? As YouTube people, you always have the music, but it's very quiet right now. Interesting. It should be the exact same volume. And having had it before is irrelevant, because, again, should be the same volume. I just need to make sure I have the right tracks enabled for that output. Is it quiet on Twitch as well? Oh, come on, Oshawott. Clap! Backshots from downtown. Okay. World Spectator passes? I did not. I didn't try. It's about the same? Okay. Other Twitch people? Does the volume need to go up? Maybe next year I'll get to go. Ideally, I would get the Creator's Pass. But I didn't even know how to apply. I know Stella gets to go as a spectator. I look forward to absorbing all of the details from her. Welcome back, Elle. Got a last chance qualifiers invite. Ooh, congratulations. Whap. I was saying in the Pokemon Pride server earlier, maybe I'm considering, like, maybe I should learn how to VGC next year for so I can go to regionals, if not like NAIC or something, because networking, all the cool tubers are there. You can teach me? Yes, that was also what IXI said was, you know, you have a few people in your community that would be happy to teach you. You can hear just fine? Awesome, thanks, Ursa. Ursa, Mama, with... Ursa's probably gonna be less weird, honestly. 1, 2, 3, plap, 4. Dang it. Burning! Fire, fire, light the fire, brighter, higher as you desire, chasing all that we aspire, spreading out like wildfire. Never ever have I ever been a sinner, been a dreamer. Take a chance and with this lighter start the fire. Just call you Blair. Ah, good point. I am so bad with remembering names. Flap. Whee. Whee. No more respawns? Okay. Oh no, that's a respawn. Nah, oh, come on! Through the ground! Okay, now no more respawns. Ooh, new shiny outbreak event has been announced. Tarountula, Spinarak, and Venonat. Quick rundown of VGC. Incineroar. Yup, that I know. Incineroar, Amoonguss, Fluttermane, Landorus T. Not as much for what? Fluttermane? I know Amoonguss ain't going anywhere. Right, catch, leave, catch 3. Catch, autosave. Fluttermane fell off harder than Lax. What? Or Zax? Zax what? Oh, Zacian. Yeah, Zacian got nerfed into the ground. Ah, into the ground, but pretty hard. Whap! You would also love to VGC with me. Good to know, Tracy. Lydia's Friday fight nights may have to become a real thing. Wait, that didn't catch? That was a back shot. On a Gigaton ball. Alright, there we go. Auto save. Also, for those who missed it, I was a guest on 𝒬𝒂𝒏𝒈𝒐's stream the other night, getting to, oh, duh, the Callies. And Urshifu. How could I forget Urshifu, the nightmare? I was a guest on 𝒬𝒂𝒏𝒈's stream the other night, while she played through Pokemon Run and Bun for the first time, which, if you haven't heard of Run and Bun, it is the single hardest Pokemon ROM hack in existence. Imagine a ROM hack made by Satan. Now imagine a ROM hack made by Satan's Dom. It's a nightmare. Surprisingly, she's still on Run 1. I did post a link to the VOD for that in the Discord. It was an absolute blast. Run and Bun, yes, it's a ROM hack of Emerald. Hard. Okay. There are only 58 people who have beaten it, so... We are approaching odds here. Sure hope we find the Dewott fast. Me too. Looks like she'll be playing Run and Bun again on Tuesday, although switching to a different game if the run dies. Tuesday, I will be playing another Crab's Treasure. Finally. The Curse of the Crab is real. But depends on when we end. Hopefully she'll be still alive. Trainers are created the perfect degree to make you take it up the ass. Yup. No lube. Oh, she's also doing it, Watermelon. No damage calcs allowed, unless the run is a multiple of 10. So I was sitting there looking at all the docs and everything, and knowing the teams and whatnot that are coming up, and she was not letting me tell her anything. Don't do that. Yeah, no. I am worried for her mental health. Catch 2... 1, 2. You spend like hours in damage calcs and practice battlers. Yeah, no, I told her, like, Stella, I know you think you're good at Nuzlocke. You've never played 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. I would do that first. And even then, keep in mind that your stream is going to be 90% or like 50 to 75% just running damage calcs in Run and Bun. She's like, I bet that won't be a problem if I don't run calcs. 1, 2, 3, 4. After Stella beats Run and Bun, she should commission her VTuber model as a super bruised, beaten up person. That's hilarious. I'm gonna send her a screenshot of that. Shit's easy as hell. I didn't see your name on the list of victors. That's because I don't know your name. I mean, I'm guessing you didn't stream it. All right, number 31. We are definitely getting close to odds here. Do-do-do. You saw Wolfie do it and copied his strat. She watched Peach House, so she knows some things, but not all of them. And like I said, I was sitting there like, oh dear lord, there's a Marini coming up that is imposing a primal fear in me, the likes of which I have not experienced before. Be careful, Stella. Does it count with defeating if you just copy someone else's strats? Ooh, Jade! Throwing shade. Do-do-do. Alright, autosave. Catch the last two. It also depends on your encounters. A lot depends on your encounters.
A wild Magnezone has appeared on Twitch.
Even though it hasn't been announced yet, I see it there on the thing. There we go. Now it's there. You would try Kaizo Emerald if you knew where to get it. Have you considered Google? Incoming alphas. Plap. 2, 3, 4. Plap. 5. 6, 7. Plap. Plap. Or not a plap. You said you get bragging about getting paired with a very good player round 3 of Yoik and winning. Congratulations on that. All right, that is 31 down, which I believe puts us past odds for a second wave of 7. Yep, 30.72 is odds. At least these are going quickly. Thank you, autosave. Jade, Stella says honestly, yeah. Oh, come on! How do I miss that? I used a magnet ball, for fuck's sake. Grumble, grumble. Leaf catch, leaf catch. The hell's rude. So rude. Flap. Alright, got you. So leave again. Gonna pop back off. Just wanted to poke your head in and have fun 𝒎𝒊𝒏𝒈. Thank you, Cassandra. Thanks for dropping by. Hope to see you again soon. Really? You aggroed from that distance? That's insane. Oh, come on. Why you rotate? One, 2, 3, 4. Flap. Oh, come on. Stop moving. Whee! Flap. You've been getting into playing Tomodachi Life lately? Nice. I never play it, but fingers crossed they allow same-sex relationships in the second one. Alright, looks like no shalpha here. I was gonna say it would be really, really funny if we got it the instant Cassandra left. Right now, group 2, group 2. I mean, Tomodachi Life game looks cute and the ads are pretty funny. I was definitely laughing at the whole giant woman dream. You think they said they were going to allow it because in the first one it was a bug, which is why they couldn't do it? Nope, it was not a bug. They responded to popular requests for it, and they're like, thank you, we will consider this for future titles. It is too late to change for this one. Hi, Stella! Thanks for dropping by! Oh, god damn it, don't catch. Bastard. Okay. But yeah, we'll see. Hello, hello, Death Ninja 47. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. I am not sure I've seen you before, so just in case, my name is 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. I'm a variety streamer and shiny hunter. Today we are going after a shiny alpha Dewott as part of our 2025 shiny bingo. I hope you have a flitterific time while you're here. What the hell is that emote, Stella? When am I running the bun? I'm not that good at Nuzlocke, honestly. I make a lot of stupid decisions. So I don't have any intentions of doing such. I'm happy to backseat you whenever. Watermelon here in chat was just bragging about having beaten it by copying Wolfie's strat 1-to-1. You know I couldn't do worse than you. You are still going. Like, you haven't wiped yet on run 1. We'll see how that goes, and unfortunately I will not be there for the first bit of your stream, because I am streaming that night just before. But if you don't die, and I end relatively early, I'll be there later. Wah! Rude! Life is exuberance and suffering. What I want to know, Stella, is when we're going to do a Soul Link, and of what game. Life's better when you aren't shoving a knife up your rear by playing Run and Bun. You will do a consider. Duly noted. Oh, and look at that, Flittians, we just hit 1 hour. You know what that means. It is time for a quick wellness break. Please go ahead and get on up, stretch it out, get those muscles moving, get that blood flowing. Hydrate or dihydrate, you know the rules, and so do I. I like it when my Flittians are alive and well. It's very important to me. I do care about your physical and mental well-being. I also like it when my Flittians have liked the stream on YouTube and hit subscribe, as well as having it followed on Twitch. And I'm sure you know by now, but I love, 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 love it if they subscribe on Twitch as well. Help support me, help support the channel, whether it's a tier 1, 2, or 3 sub, a gift sub, or that free Prime sub that comes with an Amazon Prime subscription. It is all very deeply appreciated and does go to help me quite a bit. I also like it when my Flittians turn on notifications on Twitch, YouTube, and or the Discord server, whatever their platforms of preference may be. If you're not already in the Discord, you can find the link. Darth Ninja, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome, welcome to 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 Incorporated, where our motto is FBI, if it shine, it mine. Yes, if you're not in the Discord yet and you're 16 or older, you can find a link in the YouTube description or by typing !Discord in chat. We would love to have you there. The Twitch chat, that is. Doesn't work on YouTube because Stream Elements sucks. And of course, last but not least, I like it when my Flittians get up, move around, put those muscles to work, and drink enough water so they're fully hydrated. Don't need to worry about things like blood clots or kidney stones, because trust me, you really don't want those. So please, 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 my friends, do the things. If not for me, then for you. If not for you, then for me. If not for either one of us, have some self-love, damn it. You deserve it and you're worth it. Then do it anyways, because an anime girl on the internet told you to. Thank you! Kidney stones do suck. Your arms are tired? Well, you managed to ring that bell regardless, Stella. Thank you. You can ring my bell, Stella's bell. Why are you mad? I mean, I know I'm kidnapping your friends, but why are you mad? Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, you dodged it. Tricky otter. Dodge this. Filthy casual. Showdown updated their sprites. Ooh, cool. All right, incoming alphas. 2, 3, 4. Plap, plap 2. Triplap. Quadruplap. Pentaplap. No, turn back around. Whee! Turn back around. You can do it. Damn it! Combo broken. Oh well. There goes that. Any more respawns? I don't think so. Nope. Okay. Goodbye to your universe. Whoops. Ah, ho-oh. One day I'll hear you in Heart Gold on stream, but first I have to find it. Heart Gold, that is. Does your water count if it's various odd versions of lemonade? I mean, straight water is preferable. Citrus is good for your health too, vitamin C and whatnot, but the sugar and things in lemonade does actually tend to dehydrate a bit as well. Okay, catch 3-leaf catch. Oh, come on. Your lemonade stuff is sugar-free. Ooh, good. Whoops. Plap. Right, now get away from you. Ow, rude. Hydrate with water, it's much better for you. You're a hypocrite Sprite addict, but the sugar's not good, and neither sugar replacements. Yeah, I'm glad that I can't drink carbonation, because it meant I never developed a sugar habit. Plap from above. Backshots from the sky. Get lemonade flavor, strawberry lemonade, raspberry lemonade, watermelon limeade. Interesting. All the fun flavors. I'm not a huge watermelon fan myself. Blap. Oh, come on. Blap. Never liked carbonated drinks? Yeah. Blap. I think that's all of them. Yeah. Oops. Oh, come on, me. There we go. Water, milk, and diet root beer is all you drink. Interesting set. I tend to stick to almond milk these days. Except for my massive yogurt and cheese addictions. Damn it, me. Stop eeping. Eepy is illegal. Shiny luck. Thank you so much, Blair. Fingers crossed. I would like to not go further past odds, please. Quadruple odds last time. Sucked. Catch 2, leave, catch 2. Okay, hopefully y'all can't hear this if I turn my fan up.
A wild Tangela is appearing on Twitch.
Slowly. Very slowly. Alphas, 2, 3, 4. Come on. Dig with. Plap. 2. Plap. 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 Nah, I dodge. Ah! Okay, then with that universe. Get snapped. Thank you. For the good one, yeah. You could have just left it there, come on. I got Terry! Not on my bingo card, but I would kill for a shalpha Tangrowth this year. Catch, you leave, catch, leave, catch. Why is it so hot in here? It's not even 70 outside. Free. God's, I hate summer. So I watched Brian David Gilbert. I have watched the perfect Poke Rap and Zelda cooking. A few things, not all of them. I showed Shogi the perfect Poke Rap and Zelda cooking, and they fell in love. Although he was cuter before he grew out the hair and goatee. You love his stuff? Yeah. I didn't realize, because again, grew out his hair and things, but he was also in some Tom Cardy music videos, which is really funny. Like the one with the psychiatrist and Rorschach tests. That was BDG. Back shot. An attempt was made, Oshawott. It was cute, but it was an attempt. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Plap. 2, 3, 4. Plap. Rude. Stop being angry. Nah. Damn it. Alright. Hopefully the one in the back catches so we can see what respawns. Nope. Alternatively, I could just remember to use smoke bombs and self-praise, but where's the fun in that? Dang it. Too early. Oh, I didn't even press the button there. Stay the goddamn ball. Goddamn. Oh, shit. Is that in range? There are still more respawns. That's why I'm doing this. Dang it. Gods, I hate bonking. Alright, I give up on you. The other one was caught. No respawns. Goodbye. Alright, catch, autosave, catch 3. Oops. Alright, catch 1. Hopefully. Alright. Come on. There we go. Autosave. That's my favorite Pokemon, Wooper! I love the Whoopie boys. I have an axolotl of my own. She has been in Alaska for breeding for the past year, but she will be coming home this week. I am so excited. I have missed her slimy butt. In fact, Ursa, I'm not sure I've asked this when you've been around. Do you think that a shiny Paldean Wooper is just a trans-Jotonian Wooper, given the coloration? You have the Build-A-Bear Whoop? Yeah! I still need to get that. My friends and I were so upset that the emo axolotl they made for April Fool's Day was an extremely limited run. Alright, alphas. 1, 2, 3, 4. Plap. Plap. 4. Plap. I think that's it on respawns. Yep, okay. 36. No, 37. You do and you want her so bad, still haven't found one? Yeah. I assume you're talking about the email model. They said they might do a rerun in the future, but I'm not holding my breath. Same with the 39-inch Sfeel. Or the 5-foot Furret. Because those are real, and I want them. Alright, catch 2, leave catch. Probably won't, but we can hope. We can hope indeed. The life-size Appleton they made would be cool too. Looks very squishy. Very friend-shaped. They should make a life-size Claude. That would be fantastic. One, two. You want a Snorlax waterbed? Oh, that's an idea. Dang it. I hear they're nightmares to keep up and not broken though. 2. Dang it. Almost so cool. Alphas. 1, 2, 3, 4. I hit 2 others before I hit the one I was aiming for. Get down, Mr. President! Dang it. But I think that's it in respawns. Oh, one more. But that should definitely be it. 1, 2, 3. Yep. No hydro pump for you. Go, Min. Go, Minasari. Alright, catch one, autosave. Come on. Okay, this time it's definitely gonna be faster. Warp. Controller fuckery. Wow, that's a wow. Almost done with your drawing, yay! Dang it. We did aggro. Whap. Whee! Wait, did I just catch 2 and then autosave? Fuck. Yes, yes, I did. Welp. Okay, do I write off those last 2 permutations or just redo for the last 2 from full? I suppose I just redo them. It won't take that long. We were permuting without autosaves for a hot minute, so... Alright, there's 2. Moira! And Moira! There, another 2. 1, 2. Moira. And Moira again. Right, catch, leave. Catch, autosave. Clap. Tarantula, Spinarak, and Venonat outbreak runs from May 30th through June 1st. Interesting. Is it okay if you have Ant posted in our channel? Sure. Alright, autosave. Now catch 2.
A wild Wattrel has appeared on Twitch.
Rude. You get punishment back shots. Plap. Self-spray for luck. 2, 3, 4. Plap. Plap 2. Try plap. Shit. That would have been a quadruplap if I hadn't missed it. Whipped it. Ah! Mouse, what is you doing? Oh, I must have accidentally messed up my sensitivity. Okay. 1600, is that what I typically use? That seems about right. Problem for later, bird. Wait, did that aggro Dewott just run out of range and de-aggro itself? I've never seen that happen before. Now that's a quadruplap. I did have the stealth spray on, but I also wasn't moving, so it shouldn't have been doing anything. Wild. Now number 40. It's fleeing for its life. Alright, catch, leave, catch. I am also very intentionally keeping 420 Ultra Balls, again, for luck. Back shot! My dishwasher could fit one more boulder on ice cream. Yes! Thank you, Shogi. I was actually gonna ask if you were still around, because Teehee could use water refill. It's so nice having a kitchen femboy. Ah, I missed the back shot. Oh well. What? 1, 2, clap, 4. Why am I whiffing so many? Why are you mad? I'm in the smoke! How are you mad? Ow! Rude! See, this is why I wasn't using smoke balls, because apparently they do fuck all! Ah. Ah. There's a respawn. Almost looks shiny. Ah, just from a distance. Definitely within sparkle range. I walked directly into that. Okay, you have de-aggroed. fucking bonks. This should be in range. Really? Alright, looks like that's the end of the respawns. Yep, okay. You're about to start braiding for a 0 speed, 0 attack Ditto for last chance quals. Now, this always takes a while. It's got a whole setup expecting it to take hours. You got it on your third one. Hot damn. Congrats, Watermelon. Hot damn. Alright, KO2, set of 2, set of 3. This is where the... extensions get funky. Let's skip down to 67, which is catch 1, KO 2. So for future reference, I did 40. You have 2 boxes of fungus eggs? Wow! Well, maybe one will have a shiny. Namaste Ditto. My statement stands. Flap. Stop collecting, I won't have mushroom left. Oops. Did not mean to use a berry. Okay. Still workable as long as I hit you directly. Moira! And... Moira! Blood for the blood god! They did not like that. Yeah, autosave. And then catch 5. Blood for the blood god. 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 Oh, come on. Dang it. Skulls for the skull throne. Milk for the cornflakes. An attempt was made. Ow. Back shots for the... None of the words that come to mind to finish that sentence are stream appropriate. Flap. Backshot god? Nah. The words of your Tomodachi life game, your cornflakes are ooey gooey. Don't let them sit in the milk for so long. Plaps for the plap god! If you cannot provide skulls for the skull throne yourself, store-bought is fine. Or home acquired. Good evening. Ice cream! For the ice queen! Thank you. My partner has left me. Again. I was wondering if you would notice you're about to go home in pajamas. No, I won't. You must be publicly humiliated if you do something humiliation-worthy while here, and I'm live. But yes, Highland Vorian, thanks for dropping by. Hope you've been well. Catch 4-leaf catch. Recovering from the sick. No! Swift recoveries. Mild cold, but still obnoxious. Yeah, it's never fun being sick. Even if it's mild. More Slanesh follower because Noise Marines, but you're an Orc main. Good for you. I know nothing of this. Stop moving. There you go. Plap, plap. All your limbs get sore. Yeah. Wait, why are you still here? Ow. Plap. Mm-hmm. What? Oh, dang it. Slanesh be the Prince of Pleasure, earthly pleasures and rejection of decency. Chaos God stuff. Fun. Blood for the Blood God gave you hope in a Warhammer 40k. Is that what that's from? 2, plap 3, plap 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe? I have no idea. I've lost count. It is? Interesting. I know Hades references it. The cry of the followers of Khorne. Interesting. Oh! Shiny Seeker Ike, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome to Flittia Blumenthal Incorporated, where our motto is FBI, if it shine, it mine. How did you forget to hit it last time? I don't know. I feel like I thought you did. Although I did lose a follower between streams, so maybe you did and then accidentally unfollowed. Alright, catch 3, leave catch 2. Should always remember to hit it. No, you only need to hit it once. If you keep following and unfollowing, that's bad. Oh, come on, Braviary. There we go. One. Dang it. Lurking with audio off while you hunt. Good luck with Oshawott. Thank you, I. Good luck with yours as well. That's 3. Okay. Nom nom nom. Which stream is like an NPC with bad pathfinding. Dang it. Flap, flap. Oh, and just in case. There we go. Because lurking is fucky. Honk shoe, me. Honestly, I should change that message to honk shoe asleep on that thing. Plap, plap, plap. Try plap. Oh, that hit? Okay. That's in range! Great! For gameplay. No, bad. It's brain rot, not kinky. Boat goes binted, damn it. How can you play while sleeping? Shogi. Don't encourage them. I don't know if you're genuinely confused or just acting it for the bit. You should know. You should know. Catch 3, leave, catch, leave, catch. You can have kinky brain rot.
A wild Muna has appeared on Twitch.
Getting a Calyrex for competitive makes you want to defend Jenning. Yup. Yup, yup. That's why most people do it. Like, specifically Calyrex. Catch 3, leave, catch, leave, catch. You love mana? Yay! Buddy turned into Goofy. Gorge! I gen competitive Pokemon. Yuck. Slaanesh is the Prince of Pleasure, she who thirsts, god of excess, no actual gender, so they appear as whatever you're most attracted to. I am extremely curious how they would appear to me then. Plap. More shiny milk from Mama Ursa, thank you. Oh damn, my 420 suck. Oh well. Don't let Verlis hear that. Let him hear that. I'll ban him directly from my channel. I welcome the opportunity. Would probably depend on my mood. Yeah, fair and valid. He's not banned? I don't even... Is he on Twitch? I only know of him on YouTube. There are very few people banned from my channels. One of them is somebody who showed up to beg me to unban someone who was sexually harassing me earlier. Wow. So I suppose that makes 2 of them, huh? You see death. Wasn't that today? Yep. Although the ban proper occurred on back in March. Birthday ban. Don't make me, my partner, and my mods uncomfy. You won't be allowed to stick around. People got banned and it wasn't you banning. Preposterous. Well, then maybe someone should pay attention to mod chat, Entrovix. Clap. Do I know why Doomguy is Doomguy? No, I have no idea. How are you still here? Good question, Watermelon. It's been close. Your shotgun's been busy. It wasn't you either, Jade, because you refused. You were like, do not fucking give me YouTube permissions. Twitch only or else. Alright, catch 2, leave, or catch 2, autosave, catch 3. Twitch only because YouTube is where all the music's at and you're easily overstimulated sometimes. Very fair. Pokemon community game wins the Battle Royale, you're gonna die inside. 1, we're not doing a Battle Royale right now. 2, it's a bot, babe. It can't participate. Plap. Plap. You've returned from D&D and helping your dad prepare ribs for tomorrow. Welcome back, 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. Hope you had a good session. He was a security guard, and the demons broke in and killed his pet bunny Daisy. If you feel fear in hell, you die. But they killed his bunny, so he feels only rage. Ah, yes, the original John Wick. He did jack shit. In canon, autistic. Cool. Line between fun and creepy is fine and highly contextual. Yup. And I am known for being too kind and generous in giving extra chances. Ah! Plap. Wait. Plap. There we go. Missed 3 Eldritch Blasts and did nothing else. Yay! Alright. Alpha's incoming. God, that would have been a bad time for it to show up. Plap. Is that one in the back, man? Nope. Okay. Shit. Stop water pulsing me! Jesus! Pairing ribs. I also do not get the orthopedics question. Orthopedics is feet. Orthopedics, muscle boots. God damn it. You would think Miss Chronic Pain over here would know that. Fuck off, dude. Alright, 72. No, we'll skip 72 to 73. Catch, catch, leaf, catch. Do not autosave. Also, I have done some, I have played some of the original Doom, because it gets installed if you put custom firmware on your 3DS. The Dewott are orthopedic enthusiasts, that's why I got hit. Yup. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum. Bum ba bum ba bum. Dang it. Back shot. Really? That caught the first one. Didn't expect that, honestly. Works for me. 0% complaining. You're gaming. What you playing, L? Really? Get in the ball, stand the ball. Wow, that's tiny compared to the alphas. I said, get in the ball, stay in the ball. Great. Get in the ball, stay in the ball. Stay in the ball, bitch. What Pugger said. All right. Incoming alphas. 1, 2, 3, 4. Flap. Damn it. Flap. Flap. 2. Flap 3. That's a tri-plap. Quadra-plap. Damn it! I wanted that penta. The Dewotts fear you. Plap. Do you want Dewott Fear Invoker? Alright, catch one autosave. Maybe the dibs you're preparing were Dewott ribs. Hi, War Master. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you're doing well. Dibs guy? What? Flap! Wait. Son of the Oshawott, okay. Consumer of dibs. So how does that work? So if you call dibs, or if somebody calls dibs on something, and then you eat it, do you then also get what they call dibs on? Or are you satiated with just the dibs? At the store getting corn. Ooh. Is it gay corn? Dibs is a combination of Dewott and ribs. Ah, I see. You think that means you make out with them, but that's just you? Come on, Jade. Alphas. Plap, plap, plap. That's a tri-plap. Damn it. What? What's wrong? Gay corn? Is that you're not a fan of gay corn? Look, if swans can be gay, so can corn. Damn it. You're out here limping and I say that? Skill issue. Get good. That's 73 down. Looks like we're at double odds. You're drained right now while watching your Mii's relationships crumble and also waiting for 5 babies in the process line. Dear Lord. Simply unlimp. Yeah. Cialis, loser. Oh, god damn it, me. Anyways. Alright. Alright, everyone. Looks like we're about to have to get 250 followers again. I'm a bad person. No, I'm not. You were going, no! I'm sorry, War Master. I hope your leg does better soon. Legitimately. As someone with the chronic pain herself. Oh, it's been real lately. The limp and cane usage both. Not bad person. Trust me, I resemble doctor. Enjoy your heterosexual corn, I guess. Flap. Chronic Pain Squad. Hi, Emu. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you've been well. Cis hit corn. I'm guessing you... Yeah, cis hit corn. What even is trans corn? Like, I know plants have genders, but does that apply to the fruit, i.e. the corn? Draining Pokemon is too easy. Out of curiosity, you went online and assumed it would take a long time to find some shady website first Google result works. I mean, yeah. You thought it was hard? It's 2025. The real question is if it'll pass a hack check. Which, PK Hex has a checker. Flap! What did you do with your perfect competitive Snom? Yeah, I agree. Beat the whole game with it. Snom solo run. Eviolite. Worked on the ladder? Interesting. I know that championships proper have much more strict hack checks than ladder, though. Alright, that is 74 down. Wait, no, that's not right. Silly me. 40 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 48. We have not hit double odds yet.
A wild Ferroseed has appeared on Twitch.
Be careful, or it'll evolve into a known homophobe. One Mon run and bun when? Nope. Give the snom to Katie in the indigo disc. Ferroseed, your goat. Sus. Is that why you were so against the gay corn? Come on, Pygar. You've had to do 5 events, or 2 events with 5 mons because the hack chance went crazy? Wow. I thought you didn't, Jen. Aww. Why'd they get flagged then? Hack check is a hack check. I am Confucian. Watermelon, explain. Is they're fully legit? You caught and trained them yourself, and they got flagged? That's insane. You wanted to say you like Pharisee, and I just had to twist your words. Yeah. Fuck me yourself, coward. Happens more than I think. Huh. Odd. I catch the baby homophobe for containment. Y'all catch it to use it. We are not the same. Why fuck me this time? You don't see him because not a lot of people make far with 5 mons. I see. Alright, now catch all 4. Oh, there's one behind me. What? Oh, it was already there? Ah, I see. Ow! Very rude. Ow! Come on! Whap. There's some Pharisee context you're not aware of. It's a competitive meme that Frothorn is a homophobe. I'm not sure where it came from, but there were jokes about it appearing on some, like, Pokemon equivalent of Joe Rogan podcast. Kid won UIC in junior with no EDD. Wow. Shit, I didn't autosave after doing the group. Oh well. Makes the world ruin everything you love. I ask myself that every day. And Shogi asked that when looking up femboy artists last night. Like, no, Shogi, I already pulled up a list of artists for what you're looking for. They're artists. Just because they have a thing listed, that doesn't mean that's what you get. That's an example of their style. Pick one you like and they will make a femboy. Do not look up femboy art. That will go very poorly. Like, why do people see femboys as sexual? Shogi, the world is full of gooners. Femboy is a replacement for a transphobic slur. You should know this. Who what, L? I gotta redo and set that autosave this time. Don't look up femboy to show your parents what it is. Now I have to wonder if their parents ever looked up femboy to understand what their child was describing themselves as. You're back, I had to check up on something. Welcome back, Warmaster. The Shogs, L, Shogi goes by they, them pronouns. Joke's on you and I'm an adult and in uni. Query, Hawthorne is a homophobe, likely... Yeah, no. Google is wrong. All right, I'm going to attempt to summon Shogi to respond to all of you. There you go, Shogi. Perfect. I didn't even have to finish texting. Yeah, so I told them about you looking up femboy artists last night instead of just picking an artist. You were called on to explain furries to your dad's girlfriend at one point. That's fucking hilarious, Lenvorin. Are you tuning to femboys? No, Watermelon! Shogi is femboy. Come on. They're just also incredibly naive. Catch 3, leave catch. 1, 2, 3. Cool, cuddle 3. You could do both. I mean, fair, but they're also ace. Watermelon, do not use that word. Why do I not have deletion privileges? That should really be in the blacklist if it's not already. Remind me later, unless you can add it yourself, Tracy, or Jade. Haha! Tracy has filled my DMs with gay corn. It exists! I told you it exists! Ha! Get the dirty out of your minds, gooners. Plap! Plap! Come on, shalpha. Let me get a clip of gay corn and a shalpha Dewott. Why? Why? For the glory of Satan, of course. Called corn for a reason. Whoops. Shit. Why don't I have a quote system? I do. For one, there's the Discord channel, quotable quips. And then for two, I'm pretty sure that it does have a quote thing built in to Stream Elements. So I thought to myself, I want a cute model that could possibly look like me, so it should be a femboy model. You search for femboy PNG tuber models, and the screen is entirely filled with NSW. How are you supposed to know that femboys are fetishized like that? Shogi. Shogi. It's called common sense. And I understand that in 2025, common sense is none too common, but I expected better from you. It's not hard to assume exactly. Exactly. It should be a femboy model. So ask the artist to draw a femboy. I thought you were talking about Shogi, but I was clarifying because previously you said he. That is why. Catch 2, leave, catch, catch. Obviously, Shogi is just too pure. They are a very special kind of naive. Your default assumption is that things are fetishized. I have told Shogi this so many times, Lenvorin. It is not even funny. I keep telling them, assume horny intent. Just like with like 20 minutes ago, and I had to explain to them what sleep play meant. R34 is a rule of the internet, and femboy was created as a term to replace a fetish term for trans women. I mean, yeah, in general in foreign, but yeah. If it exists, there is corn of it. I mean, maybe with Gen AI, but as a general rule, that would very much surprise me. Flap, flap, flap. That's a tri-flap. Damn. Flap, flap, flap. Your friends used to call you that word, you never liked it? Yeah, it's almost like that's because it was a slur or something. That's rule 34. No, Tracy. Watermelon said corn, not porn. Rule 34 is if it exists, there is porn of it. But if it exists, there is corn of it? I don't know about that one. That's why I said Gen AI. Their friends were calling them slurs. Lenvoran, Shogi grew up in the 90s. And may not have had the best definition of friends. Need to ask Gen AI to generate a 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒏𝒈 corn. Please don't. Gen AI kills the planet. The environmental emissions are legitimately insane. Catch 2, leave catch, leave catch. No autosaves. Fuck Gen AI. All my homies hate Gen AI. Gen AI. Bum ba-dum. Oh, come on. Whoop. Aha. Plap. Nice try. Get an artist to make it or draw yourself. Exactly! Pick up a pen. Words that are now considered slurs weren't really known to be slurs. They were known as 4chan slang. Honestly, let's be real. If it's 4chan slang, it should be assumed to be a slur. People are still dicks in elementary school. You got called the R word so many times. Not fun. Yup. There was a period where that word was no longer okay to say, but now that Elon Musk bought Twitter, it is very much okay in the popular review again. Which sucks. You don't have an open page in your sketchbook. It's okay to call Elon the R word. What? What? I have no idea where you got that from. Plap. However, it is okay to call Elon slurs or to dead name his shitty website because he dead names his daughter. You two grew up in the 90s, but you're supposed you're most exposed to private schools, and so it's there were far more underhanded. Calling things gay was the first it went. Yeah, but were you like visibly and wildly queer in the 90s, Lenvoran? And also naive as to social norms? Calling things gay is quite a compliment these days. Don't tell Southerners that, they won't like it. Flap. And a dodge. You weren't what your friend was? Interesting. You're a Southerner? Conservative Southerners, I suppose. Ow! No response? Okay, no response. So glad you grew up in the 2000s when it wasn't much better. Catch one autosave. Maybe it's because you had a reputation for fighting that you didn't hear it. Based. Violence is never the answer. Violence is the question, and the answer is yes. Extreme violence. Which part, Pygar? The extreme violence, or violence is the answer, or the question?
Extreme violence.
The answer, yeah. You throw one kid through a fence to protect your sibling from bullying, and nobody says shit near you? Based. Is there an equivalent of defenestration, but for fences? I must know. Fencing is taken, obviously. Alright, auto-save. And then catch 3. Picketing? No, that's the protest. Typically as part of a strike. Fencing is taken. Yeah, that's what I said. You meant like a picket fence? Yeah, I know. I figured. A wild
berserker has appeared on Twitch. Somebody get RJ is okay. Make sure he's okay, and tell him about the berserker.
One, 2, 3, 4. Flap. 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 There was once a man who backed up his son by telling him dying is gay. You could confirm this with your 0.6 KDR in FPS games in your mere existence. What? Berserker? That certainly describes many of RJ's emotes, yes. Oh, no, that's straight up the name of that emote. Interesting. Didn't realize. Your pun skills usually help here, but you're having trouble making a term, right? It is Disco, it is Disco, it is Disco. Is that a BTTV thing? I don't have that, unfortunately. Alright, Flittians, we have also passed 2 hours. You know what that means? It is time for another quick wellness break. Please go ahead and get on up. Stretch it out. Get those muscles moving. Get that blood flowing. Hydrate or dehydrate. You know the rules, and so do I. I like my Flittians alive and well. It is very important to me. Water time indeed, Pygar. I also like it when my Flittians have liked the stream on YouTube and hit subscribe, as well as having followed on Twitch. And I'm sure you know, but I love, 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 love it if my dear Flittians subscribe on Twitch as well. Help support me, help support the channel, whether it's a tier 1, 2, or 3 sub, a gift sub, or that free Twitch Prime sub that comes with an Jesus Christ, Amazon Prime subscription. It is all very much appreciated and does go directly to helping me. I also like it when my Flittians have turned on notifications on Twitch, YouTube, or Discord, whatever their preferred platforms are, so they know when I'm going live and when I've uploaded a new video. Of course, if you're not already in the Discord, and you're over 16, we would love to have you. You can find the invite link in the YouTube description, or by typing !Discord in the Twitch chat. And last but not least, I like when my Flittians get up, stretch those muscles out, and drink enough water so they're fully hydrated and don't need to worry about things like deep vein thrombosis, blood clots, which I meant to start saying instead of deep vein thrombosis, or kidney stones, because trust me, you really don't want any of those. So please, 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 my friends, do the things. If not for you, then for me. If not for me, then for you. If not for either one of us, then have some self-love, goddammit. You deserve it and you're worth it. Then do it anyways, because anime girl on the internet told you to. Thank you! Thanatos in Hades is indeed very hot. Sway if you're gay to keep away submarines, but what about Dom Marines? Anyways, with that, I'm going to go check on the lad real quick and refill my water. I'll be back in just a moment. I return. I forgot that my water was already full. Teehee. Oopsies. You found out that somebody made a thermite-powered hot dog. Are you talking about the, like the single hot dog boiler? God, I can't remember who it was that made that. All right. This is regular save. I need the backup. Alright, time to feed. Tactical thermite-powered hot dog, single use. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're talking about the same thing. Marvel Rivals, nice. I saw the GG Marine mod for that. Got a full release. Base as hell. Tactical thermite hot dog. The one by the Thought Emporium? Because, yeah, I love that. That was a great video. Maybe one of these days I'll play Marvel Rivals, but I do worry about starting a new game that will eat up all of my free time, because gods know that is very limited and precious these days. Alright, catch, catch, leave, catch. Do not autosave. Marvel Rivals is solidly okay. More fun with friends? Yeah, they always are. Bum ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Check my DMs. What a terrifying sentence to get from Watermelon. Incoming alphas. 4, no shiny off the bat. Flap. Damn it. Flap. Double plap. Why do I keep aiming off to the side today? Damn it. Flap, flap. Hi, dog. What's up? What's up, dog? I love you. You just want love and attention? When Watermelon asks you to check your DMs, what ensues can only be described as pure anxiety and terror. Pretty much. Not as much as seeing the Aqua Grunt Marini build in Run and Bun did, but yeah, pretty much. Dear Lord, that Marini build. Toxic, Baneful Bunker, Venoshock, Soak, so that anything that's immune to Toxic will no longer be. And then it has the ability Merciless, so anything that's poisoned, guaranteed crits. So, guaranteed crit Venoshock on a poison target is, you know, terrifying. And of course, it's holding a Black Sludge, because why wouldn't it be? You want to lobotomize yourself after that? You forget about it? After what? Just hearing the set? I remember, I was the... Hearing about that, yeah. Remember, I was the only one that was looking at the docks. Stella had no idea what she was walking into. She just knew I had a primal fear of something in that battle. And then proceeded to have far more trouble with the Frillish that came afterwards than the demon spawn known as that Marini. Did I ever check my DMs? Not yet. I am feeding Snorlax right now. It's lunchtime. If you use the original etymologies of defenestration, swapping out fence for window, it becomes desapestration. Interesting. Very interesting. Bum 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 ba da bum bum ba dum bum ba da bum bum Dang it, why'd you turn? Let me plap you in peace. There we go. Auto save before they get pissed. The 𝒎𝒄𝒆 station? I don't speak enough Latin. Or, well, really, any Latin. Fun fact, ancient Rome is gone. There is no Roman Empire, and there is no Queen of England. More at 11. Plap. Dang it. Plap. Fenestra's windows, 𝒎𝒄𝒆's fence. Interesting. That's 4. Plap. Plap 2. That's a triplap. Quadruplap. Turn around. Show me that. Back. Dang it! Turned it the last second. No penta! I have a bit for the penta. Alright, goodbye. Boop, boop. Your universe is useless to me. Need to vent about something in a game? Fire away. Watermelon, you should post that in the art channel. Rome do a thing in the past and yet so many words still get created using Latin roots. Yep, Romance languages. Even waiting for 3 years for Terraria 1.4 to 5 come out. Didn't they say that the last big Terraria update was the last one? There was a whole big marketing thing about that. They've done that 4 times? God damn it, people. They keep loving the game too much? Okay, that's fair. They're not in it for money, they're in it for the love of the game! Doo-doo-doo-doo. People keep requesting stuff and they say that's a good idea, we'll add it. It's 60% fan suggestion. That's fantastic. Terraria devs, we can stop anytime we want. Narrator note, they didn't want. Plap. Plap. They have made IRL metal swords from the game. That is fan-fucking-tastic. If I were a Terraria fan, I would 1000% pick one of those up. As in, buy, not just like, hold it. Sword lesbians. You're about to get off break if you want to just hop in and say hi. Hi, Ikari! We've been talking about gay corn. Whee! Ah, that's a hydro pump to the face.
A wild trubbish has appeared on Twitch.
Calling that. Boop, boop. It's $500 and... Okay, 40... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16... Okay, 56. Almost to, double odds. Without you, that's on you! Should have been here. We love all corn. Gay corn, lesbian corn, bi corn, trans corn, even het corn. Pickled corn? I couldn't bring myself to try it, but I'm sure it's good for the people that enjoy it. Good for them. Glass gem corn is gay corn. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna pick up from 105, catch to group 2. Oh, cornucopia, yeah! Cob corn, canned corn, cornucopia corn. You know, like from the Hunger Games. incredible wordplay. Tip my hat, your hat to me. Thank you so much. Oh no, that was to Lenvorin. Dang it. I was gonna say, I am a well-documented cunning linguist with a big fat dictionary. Like showing it off. Spend enough time with me and I'll leave you with Thesaurus. Thesaurus. Dang it. I need to figure out a way to make that work better verbally. Prone to pontification. Black Aztec heirloom sweet corn is goth corn. Gods, I love goth corn. If only everyone in my chat wasn't dyslexic. Gods, that's a mood. Rivals Abbas closest thing to TF2 they got on the PS5. Fair and valid. What are you booing, Hikari? Hi, dog. Me? Fail English? That's impossible. Hi. Yeah, that's my leg you're butting. Can I help you? Well, how can I help you, I suppose? Yeah, standing there and wiggling your tail while shoving your head between my chair and desk doesn't do much. You're booing the pun. Which one? Alright, catch 4. Plap. 2. Dang it. Shiny luck from Celarus. Thank you so much. Thanks for stopping by. It's good to have you here. Plap and plap. We're just misunderstood. Exactly, Lenvorin. Troglodytes. Uncultured swine! 1, 2, 3, 4. Plap. Double plap. Tri-plap. Damn it, it turned around and aggroed. Missed the quadra on 2 parts. No, bad. Intend your pun, weaklings. Exactly! Cowards! Draw thine linguistic weapon and use it! As it was designed to be. Ah! Alright, no more. Arm thyself punctually. Exactly. Alright, catch 3, leave catch. Hello, doggo. There will be another TF2. I'm waiting! I'm waiting. One of these days, there will be more than just a bush on the TF2 team. You already have a Calyrex? God damn it. Glad you could check out a stream even if not for long. I sound lovely. Best of luck at the grind tonight. Thank you so much! Have a flitterific time with the rest of your day as well. Hope to see you again soon. Bum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Dang it. Have I heard about people commenting we want Battlefront 3 on everything Star Wars related? I have not. I have heard a lot about, like, oh, Battlefront 3 is probably coming soon, but I have not heard about that. Wasn't Battlefront 2 not the most well-received? Beyond just the sense of pride and accomplishment from paying $70 for Darth Vader at launch. Flap. 2, 3, 4. 100,000 people playing it now? God damn. What caused the turnaround? I think I own it. I think I got it, like, Epic was, Epic made it free for a weekend or something. Star Wars Day? But that was almost a month ago. The memes. Original Battlefront 2 was peak. I've heard about that, yeah. Watch out for those Riz rockets! The intranet is something very different from the internet, Watermelon. He butchered Scorch in the Bad Batch. I've heard a lot of people upset about that, yeah. Guess I'll shake your hand, buddy. Yeah. You're such a good boy. I love you. Dang it. Consider the following. Dinosaur. Open the door, get on the floor, everybody do the dinosaur. You have intranet in your little extra vocab? Yeah. Consider the following. Gay corn. Going back to ARPANET. Was that the earlier version of the internet that DARPA invented? So you think the Icelands is cursed? How long have we been at the Dewott outbreak? 2.5 hours. And yeah, this outbreak spot seems to be kind of cursed, yeah. We are very close to double odds. Catch 2, leave, catch, catch. Oh, there's 4. Silly me. I knew that. That's the point of the permutation. 𝑪𝑹𝑬𝑫𝒰 music detected. Yeah, it sucks that I've had it in my playlist this entire time and nobody's been able to hear it. God damn it. We need a Coliseum XD remake. I don't think we're getting one anytime soon. A, actually, I'm pretty sure the company that made them went under, so, like, they literally can't. And B, they're coming to Switch 2 Virtual Console, which I am stupidly excited for. Alphas. 2, 3, 4. Now we just have to pick a god and pray that they give us a way to get the, Wishmaker Jirachi distribution with it, so I don't have to pay $500 for the fucking disc. Battlefield 3 better be cross-platform? Or are you talking about Battlefield or Battlefront? Silly me, you said Battlefront, and Battlefront is the Star Wars version, but for some reason my brain went, no, that's the US military version. Dog, very rude. Sir, that is my boob. Can you doesn't? Thank you. Mm-hmm. That's the permutation. What the dog doing? He is using his face to move my arm places I don't want it, to try and make me do things for him, which I don't know what they are. I don't know what he wants. He just came in. He didn't eat his breakfast, so it's still sitting there. So if he's hungry, he can eat that. Yeah. Catch, 2, leave, catch, leave, catch. Bum, 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 ba, 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 dum. Attention forever, but only in the specific way he wants. Exactly. A lot of the times he'll come in here just because he wants to go outside or something, but he just came in from outside. Or sometimes he just wants me to come out to the kitchen or living room so that Shogi and I are in the same room as him, which is really sweet. It's adorable. Maybe he's just trying to stop me from having another Avalugg incident. What's that supposed to mean? I have 420 Ultra Balls? Exactly, I do. I have been intentionally keeping it at 420 for a hot minute now, but clearly it didn't work. Oh, the flying Avalugg. Nope, don't catch that. Your old man cat will sometimes lie in the hall so he can swivel his head and monitor the room where all three of you are. Aw, that's adorable. Whap! Whee! Flying Avalugg, also known as Flavalugg. He's a very loving little guy, so is this one. Yeah. There's a neighborhood cat in your parents' neighborhood who just loafs on various people's porches. That's incredible. We love the loaf masters. Incoming alphas. Flap. Flap. You never asked what my favorite Pokemon is? You were here when Blair asked earlier. It's Wooper. You literally reacted to it, too. You occasionally apply his tongue directly to your partner's face when they're feeling down. He just starts purring. That's adorable. Reminds me of how Fuamoko from Hall IVN Advent like to huff cats. He didn't pay much attention. Very fair, very valid. Hey, doggo. Dementia, what? Bum, ba, 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 da, na, 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 na. He's now having me hold his paw. He held his paw up and my arm is under it, scratching his face, which is all fine and dandy until I need to play the video game. Cats can be pretty good. They can be. But it's a very mixed bag. You would just put me on in the background, do homework and stuff. I see. Ba-bow. Ba-dum-bum. Quite a few people do that. We stan. Hi, dog. Oh, shit.
A wild Goomy has appeared on Twitch.
The only issue is your dad's allergic to cats, which is why your mom, who loves cats, can't get one. Yeah, Shogi's allergic to both cats and dogs, unfortunately. They've been able to deal with it here, and I've been mitigating it by brushing the lad as much as I can. I'll sometimes get an entire chihuahua's worth of fur just out of his ass. Hi, buddy. Okay. Clap. All right, autosave. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Back shot. Dang it, stop turning around. Dang it. All right, incoming alphas. I got the Gloomy, the Gloomster. Back shot. Should be one more respawn, I think. Oh, Lord, right at the end. Okay, yeah, bud, you're free to sit under the desk and take up every inch of room. That's fine, I guess. Think we've passed double odds at this point. Your picture of the lad on the Discord. Yay! Okay, catch two, leave catch the last. Bud, really? Whap! There we go. Fluffy Tom shall entice folks, and it's not a trap. Need to head out in a bit. Might be back soon. We'll see. Okay, bye, guard. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again soon, but no worries if not today. See you another time. Have a flitterific time. Ribs. You got back with the corn! Yay, corn! Corn. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-ba-da. The yellow food item? Of course. What did you think we were talking about? Although, you know what they say. 7 girls make do. Anyways. Looks like no shalpha this time either. Yup. Alright, catch, autosave, catch. Dog, what are you doing? Oh, you have managed to hamstring yourself with the headphone cable. I see. Dork. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Is that what makes for husky voice? What? Southern girls making do? I have no idea what you're talking about. Corn husk. Oh. The fluffy boy. That is a cute cat. Nice pussy. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Alright, catch autosave. 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒻𝑺. Ba-ba-bum, 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 ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Whap. Whee! Okay, out of range and autosave. Bum bum ba-dum, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Name that for being a little talker to try to get everyone to snuggle him. Cute. That is what this lad does too. Hi. Yes, I love you. I notice you. I know you're there. Although he is a bit big to typically snuggle. Whoops, I was keeping those balls at 420 again. Oh well. Alphas. 1, 2, 3, 4. Plap. 2, 3. Plap. I'm not sure what you missed, Moormaster. Not a shiny, that's for sure. Watermelon drew Femboy Corn. Lenvorin shared their cat in Discord. My dog is being a pestilence. 3. Nope. No hydro pump for you. Bum, 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 bum. Mostly puns. Yeah, there were a good few of those. Wow. That meme is so nasty, I don't even think it's appropriate for Stella's server. I'll send it directly to Entervix. Catch, leave, catch. Who was it we told not to go on a femboy subreddit because it was clearly labeled NSFW? Probably Wooper. I don't quite remember. It also could have been Shogi. But they're not that naive. Bad of a name. I have no idea what you're talking about, Lenvorn. It was a meme that was in a Discord server. A wildly lewd one. The meme, not the server. Is my enunciation getting less clear? Dang it. I still need to get better about feminine tongue positioning beyond just like the first half hour of stream and whatnot. My voice noticeably drops quite a lot over time. Teehee, oopsies. Something, something, self-made woman. Flap. Alphas. 1, 2, 3, 4. It is involved. It is very involved. Plus, it doesn't help that I never remember to actually practice outside of just being like, oh yeah, I'm talking to someone. Oh yeah, I'm live. I should do the thing. Which is not too helpful. Particularly now that I'm on singing practice. I'm pretty bad at it. It's a skill. It'll take time. Sorry, you're distracting managing game. No worries. All right, that is that section done. Oh lord, what can I do that isn't bumping up against not being able to do half of them? None of them. Cool. I'm all out. Okay. Then scrolling back up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, okay, 24. So that's 64. We have definitely passed double odds. Yay! So from this point, I could only do half of the permutations. Fun. Well, at least using the autosave, I can only do half. So, going back to 41, we're gonna do group 2, group 3, catch, catch, catch. Bum, ba-dum, 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 doo, doo, doo. Okay. Berries. 1, 2. Lilligant. Moita time. Bum 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 ba bum 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 ba-dum. Okay, 1, 2. Where's the third? Ow. Oh, there's a third. Where? Who's mad and who's not? There we go. Shit, might be out of range now. Ow! All right, there's a fourth. Let's do this and see if I get all 3. Hopefully. Yes, perfect. Moid up. Ba-ba-dum. Ba-ba-dum. Ra-ba-dum. Ba-ba-dum. 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 Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Da-dum. Okay. 1, 2. Back shot. Back shot. Where's the last one? There you are. Hi. No. Back shot. Plant ballerina kicking small creatures to death. Pokemon is wild. Yes, it is. 1, 2. Plap, plap, plap. That's a tri-plap. Dang it. Bye, dog. Ah! Dang it. Couldn't get both off. Ba-ba-dum. Plap. Ba-ba-dum. Ow. Okay. Hopefully that was the last respawn, because that hurt. That was the last respawn. Okay. Goodbye. Actually, living in the Pokemon world would be pretty terrifying. Yup. Maybe a bit less so if you were used to them from a young age, but still. Okay, I need to see what this dog wants. I will be right back. Ah, I truly am femboyless. And I missed an iron moth while seeing to the dog. Dang it. Oh well. Where were we perm-wise? Okay. I'm going to do the 4 extensions that don't start with leave, so I can do the autosave ones later. Why does the "be right back" tune sound familiar? Let me see. It is, Voxel Birbs. I don't remember the name of the artist, but that's all in the stream info. You can see the name of the artist, but it's copyright-free stuff. Oh, speaking of non-copyright-free, teehee. You don't think it was Shogi, but it was on the Twitch side, but you trust others' memory too much? Very fair, very valid, L. Wait, did I load the wrong thing? I think I did, yeah, because I didn't autosave after the 2, which I could have done. Arguably should have. Ba 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 ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. TCG Pocket players, remember that the Alolan Ninetales event ends tonight at 11. So in about 5.5 hours. Hi! Wow, that's 1, 2. Nope, second one didn't aggro. Dang it. That's you. Where are the others? Hello, you. You've been selected for murder. Congratulations. Copyright free is good. Too many places where music is used without permission. The issue isn't using the music without permission. It's getting the copyright strike. Bum bum. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, dun, dun-dun-dun, 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 dun-dun-dun. There's so much music I wish I could play, but is not safe. Our copyright laws are in desperate need of complete overhauling, but that will never happen. Alright, fly back and KO3. Hi. 1. That's 2, and that's 3. Whoop. Should probably accept all the overdue reward queue stuff. Probably. Wait, what? Like Twitch reward queue? Did the queue get turned on? They should just be getting redeemed as they get redeemed. Both copyright and patent law are pretty fucked. Yup. I say it's been completed, so nobody's gonna refund it, things like that. Ah, interesting. Okay. Alright. Hold still, and then I back shot. Yeah? Okay? Okay. You hate how these copyright laws gonna be used? Yep! Somebody who was very much not the copyright holder did place a claim on one of my older streams, and I had to dispute it. It fell off pretty quickly, but what concerned me is, in order to dispute it, you have to give your legal information. So there is a chance, whenever you get one of those, that it's a troll trying to find out a VTuber's real identity. Like the shit stain that got 𝑰𝑗𝒻𝑺's VOD channel taken down. They were just trying to get her legal info. Plap. Plap. Waste of oxygen, one and all. Plap. 2, 3, 4. Damn it. Ow. Boom, boom. Twitch, you coward. I mean, this one was YouTube. Because Twitch VODs only stick around for 2 weeks. But yeah, I did actually... The reason I had to redo all my settings right before stream was because I just... Oh, you got my auto-modded. Let me see what you said. Fucking scumbag. Yeah. Yeah, no, like, waste of oxygen. Primordial sludge of a human being. Yeah. I... Don't do that, L. 99% of the time, if you try to acquire a hitman, you have in fact acquired a fed. And then you go to prison. What was I... Yes, the reason I was redoing all my settings right before stream was because I was, changing the audio tracks, so that music, will no longer be saved either in my local recording, or, on the Twitch VODs. YouTube will still have it. Fine. You hope that person who did that to 𝒂𝒻𝑺 finds their nether regions thoroughly crushed and harmed. Yes! May they... Wait, what? How the fuck did this autosave? Shit, I hard saved. Unless this is the auto. That's 4. What? What? Okay. Let's... KO3. 1, 2, 3... I am beyond confused right now. And we may be just fucked, and there are only 5 more permutations we can do here. Actually, no. Because if it somehow got saved after a KO2, then there are still some more that could be accomplished. But still, what the fuck just happened? Bum 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 ba da dum da 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 dum ba na 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 na. All right, catch 2, leaf catch. No, a little small one. Flap. Flap. Dum 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 dum. Wow, that turn on a dime. Okay, flap. Okay. Alphas. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. And of course you get aggro. Ow. And, Elle, be extremely careful with saying stuff like that online. That's how you get a visit from the feds. And this is Donald Trump's feds. Just saying. Although I certainly understand the sentiment. Boom, boom, boom. Really? I didn't even hear the charge. Dang Telegram notifications. Yeah, but I think that's it for respawns. Okay, whatever. I'm calling that good. Now, to see what the fuck happened with my save file.
A wild Cantonian Diglett has appeared on Twitch.
Chaos, you suppose? Yep, seems like it. Okay, autosave. That should not be possible. Period. What the fuck? What? Last 3 hours plus 6 hours. But now, twice in a row, it's loaded in the settlement. Miss L is as confused as I am. You're missing something to change your location. So yeah, Linvorin, what I and a lot of other alpha hunters do when permuting is when you warp to a camp, that is the Ice Peak camp or the Snowfields camp here in the Alabaster Icelands, it sets an autosave. And if you hold up X and B on the title screen, it shows that, like, game save state card with a black background, and it says, you are loading, you are loading a backup save. It will save, or the save will become permanent when you save, basically. And then that loads you in at the place that the last autosave was set. So entering a new area or warping to a camp like these. If you warp to one of these wing icons, Ice Peak Arena, Pearl Settlement, and various other places, it does not autosave. Period. Which means that when we're doing complex permutations like KO2, KO4, catch, leave, catch, catch, catch. After doing that KO4, you would typically warp to one of these camps to set that autosave, and then you could pick up all the permutations after that that are like variations of it, by loading that autosave, and it will take you back to before the catch, leave, catch, catch, catch. What we have here is now twice in a row now I have loaded this autosave and it has me in the Pearl Settlement, which categorically should not be possible. I'm gonna double check just to make sure I didn't somehow massively fuck up and set a hard save there, because this is bizarre. Miss L, who is the foremost expert on permutation hunting, is wildly baffled in her server right now. Even more than me. So this is what a normal save looks like. I press day, it doesn't pull up any title card or anything, it just loads straight into the game. And this should be in front of the outbreak with no spawns. Yeah, so this is in front of the outbreak. This is baseline I haven't caught any. I haven't knocked any out. This is whenever I finish a set of permutations, I come back here and we start from scratch. So closing that, reopening the game. Once again, I'm going to load the autosave up XB at the title screen, which is valid for any Pokemon game from Sword and Shield onwards. Maybe not Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. And it's probably going to put me back in the in that camp or the settlement. Up XB. It still plays a doo-doo-doo, but here we go. I have the current time, playtime, location, black background. You can see a load backup save file. Backup data has been loaded. Please note that this data will be saved when you save the game. And it's going to put me in the Pearl Settlement. What the fuck? And in fact, now that I think about it, because it has us starting with only 2 KO'd here, I'm pretty sure I set that backup save at the Ice Peak camp. I mean, like, theoretically, there's no way for me to do otherwise. But I know from the last time I did this that there are already 2 knocked out. I need to do the set of 3 now. And you could tell that because there's 4 here, as opposed to if I'd already done the 3, there would only be 3. So something is wildly fucky. Whoop. I'm just gonna continue for now. And I'll get Miss L and Anubis that footage later. I dropped a stream marker as well as taking the Switch recording. Is it... I feel like I might have warped there after setting that autosave. Because... because I wanted to get back more quickly or I'd flown in the wrong direction or something. I'll need to look at the VOD. But I wonder if warping to a non-autosave location immediately after warping to an autosave location updates it or something. I am beyond confused right now. Thankfully, I did not fuck up and set the main save, which was my first thought. Because that would mean that we were basically done with the stream. There are like 13 more variations that I could do based on a hard save of KO2, but that is not much. Oh, come on. Turn on a fucking dime. Very weird indeed. Flap. This is not the first time that we have had unexplainable things happen to me while permuting on stream. It is, however, always annoying. I have twice encountered an issue where, damn it, permuting by loading backup saves was not giving me the same output or the same result as if I had done it without loading backup saves and just done the whole permutation at once, which we have not been able to replicate since. It'd be really nice time for the shalpha to show up. So I could ship this footage off for analysis. and help a friend with a thing. Bit flips are pretty rare. Read-write errors would be more common, still but should be a thing. Yep. Alright, now I'm gonna catch 3, set the backup. Intentionally this time. Radiation for space decided to fuck with my saves, always a fun thing to think about. Yup. Yup. At one of my earliest jobs, I was helping someone troubleshoot a thing, and we ran through like every scenario I could think of, and eventually I was like, all right, sir, my best guess is you walked home with a, because he worked on a naval sub, nuclear sub. He was a nuclear technician. I was like, you somehow got a particle of radioactive matter on you and walked home, and then the beta decay hit the right angle or something. Because I can't figure out how the hell this replicated. Or hit your device or something, because I can't figure out how the hell this replicated. Bop, 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 ba, da, ba, da. No, don't run. Bum, bum, ba, da, bum, bum, bum. Alright, there's 3. So I'm going to despawn them once they de-aggro by warping to the camp, which will set the backup save. There we go. Now I've done this, backup is set. If I warp immediately to the Pearl Settlement, we will see if when I load the backup, it puts me there again. One, 2, 3. 2. All right, there we go. Incoming alphas. 1, 2, 3, 4. Flap. It's maddening when stuff like that happens because you can spend ages trying to diagnose the problem when it's just the fucking stars lining. Yup. And because it's so obscenely rare, anyone that works in tech is only going to have that happen like once in their career, if that. Radiation from space decided to fuck with my save is always a fun thing to think about. Yep. I am getting repeatedly pinged. I'm not in a cell server. Ah, I see. Alright, where does this put me? At the camp, where it should. What in the chicken fried fuck is going on with this save file right now? Hi, Snake. I don't remember if I said that before, but hi. A game machine broke, and I'm kind of trying to figure it out, and also fucking baffled. Catch. Do catch 2, leave catch. Come on. Whee! Whoop, nope. Plap 1, plap 2. Instance rate can be much higher at higher elevations. Oh, good point. Didn't think about that part. Catch 2, leave. No, it's Magikarp with a K. Yeah. Oh, did I not de-aggro? Yeah, the avatar already changed, Snake. Bum, 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 bum. The person I was talking about naturally was at or below sea level, given the whole submarine of the equation. Alphas, 2, 3, 4. Plap, plap. Plap. You got your neuropsych the other day and you still have dyslexia? I mean, yeah, it's contrary to what the EU may believe. That's not something you could grow out of. It's just something you have.
A wild shelter has appeared on Twitch.
I don't know why I'm doing that. I know it's done. You prefer to grow out of it? Yeah, very fair, very valid. I imagine most people would. It's not really a disability with many upsides. Did I say chicken fried fuck? I think I meant Kentucky fried No, that doesn't make sense. I guess Kentucky fried fuck does make more sense than chicken fried, because the only thing that's chicken fried is steak, but Kentucky fried chicken has quite a few menu items. I don't know. Catch, autosave. Catch 2. If you discarded yours and then got the shalpha, the comment would have worked. Nope. It was not on that run. Alright, set the backup. Alright, catch both. Dang it. Dang it. Flap. Wait, nope, get to the bushes before I type. Have fish-tastical night or day. Oh, okay. Have a flitterific rest of your day. Probably be back. Alright. See you again soon. Whoopsies. 1, 2, 3, 4. Plap. Dang it. Plap. Ah! Wrong way to roll. Bum 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 ba da bum 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 bum. Okay, that's 46 down. Now catch. No. Yes, catch, autosave, catch. Or no, just catch, leave, catch. The autosave doesn't matter here. Because it's about to be thrown out the window! Prog style, baby! Gives a new meaning to the term proggers. I am deranged. But hey, at least it makes me funny. At least I think I'm funny. And that is... confidence is 2/3 of humor or something like that. You find me funny? Yay! Oh. Clap! Bum 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 bum. Also amused by the burp. Yay! For the record, this was not me seeking affirmations, but thank you, I do appreciate them. 3, 4. Ugh. Humor is required for you to bother interacting in a stream. Honestly, right? Like, pretty much. It's a very core part of being entertaining. I just am this way. So I'm trying to monetize it. Whoop, whoop. Alright, that is 48 down, plus the what, 24 from above. Well, technically below. Up, below. Alright, now let's reverse it. I'm gonna skip the sets of KO2, KO4, because that only gives me 4 possible outbreaks, or permutations. We're gonna do KO3, KO2. Streamers and jokingly having a good time. It's hard to feel invested in the stream. Yeah! You can't, how can you entertain others if you're not entertained yourself? Okay, 3. Group 3. 1, 2, 3. Boop. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na. Done. Moid up. Okay, yeah, should be using Leaf Blade for higher accuracy. Oh well. Alright, then we autosave, come back, KO2. Don't autosave that. Ba-na-na-na-da-da-da-da-da. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. You and you. Congratulations, you have been chosen. I said you. There we go. Speaking of inconsistencies, Martyr. Okay, and catch them all. Wait, not wrong. No, bad, nice try. Ow! That one was not damn it. Those were no longer tries. They were do's. Thanks, Yoda. God damn it. Clap, clap. Alphas. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn it. Whap. Dang it. Nah, I'd roll. Oh, that's good. No, I'd roll. I'm gonna have to keep that in my back pocket. Anyways, that's that done. Do-do-do-do-do. Come on. There we go. Okay, redo the KO2, and then catch, leave, catch, catch. Hello. 1, 2. I said 2. There we go. Murder. Okay, catch, leave, catch, catch. You have been chosen. Back broken. I need, like, a, Dark Souls style overlay that I can put up that just says, "Backshot delivered," or something like that. Or, like, "Pokemon plapped." Or even better if it did one at random. Slap. Dang it. I think that would be hilarious. 1, 2, 3, 4. All the things to make in so little time to do it. Plap. Dang it. Plap. That was a back shot? Okay. Funny I mentioned that. Oh boy. Oh boy. What am I about to receive? Presumably in DMs. There's a tool. Ooh. Honestly, 0% surprised. I just said that to flex. Thank you. I will very much look into that later. Does it create static versions or like the full, like animated? Because I know the text changes a little bit over time with that. I think it's static. Okay, better than nothing. Whoop, whoop. Excuse me. There we go. I don't think that berry even hit. Oh, so much for learning my lesson about pedal dance. Speaking of static, I could really go for some static alphas, or shalphas, in the Fieldlands. Okay, catch 2, leave catch. Wait.
A wild Stonejourner has appeared on Twitch.
You. Plap. Where'd you go? You. Plap. Stone Man. Mr. Stone Man. Rude. Are you the last one, or do I want to break out? You're the last one. Okay. Wait. Mr. Stone Man, bring me some stone. Stone journey, stone fun, stoners, stone, stone. Buffalo, 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 buffalo. I wish I remembered how many times buffalo appears in that sentence. No. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-da-da-dum, 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 ba-da-da-da-dum. Ah! I got the Stonejourner. Make it the sharpest that I've ever thrown. Stone, 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 stonery pebble. Mr. Stonejourner, stone, 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 stone. Gravel. Piece of gravel. Piece of gravel. Piece of gravel. Yum, 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 yummy gravel. See, now y'all are making me, well, I suppose I am making me want to play TF2 even more. Team's Defense Fort 2. I need to talk to Emma more. I know she really enjoys TF2. I'm not sure if she makes content, but if so, it'd be fun to host a TF Tuesday thing together. I mean, it would be fun either way, but collabs are more fun. I say with the, like, a 2 under my belt. Did that get you? Yeah. Okay, this is catch, leave, catch, leave, catch. You. No. You are now being made an example of. Yay, kidnap! Please note, this channel is not in favor of kidnapping actual children or other ages of human beings. Only wild animals. Do not kidnap children. Animals on the table. Understood? Understood. Oh, what the actual flying fuck is wrong with me? It hasn't even been that long. It's only been 3 hours and 45 minutes. What the hell? This is like 8-hour Flittia mood right here. Fictional wild animals, sure. Plap. Sure, Tracy. Whatever you say. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bum, 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 bum. Whoops. I mean, technically, there is no such thing as kidnapping animals. It's just property theft, which is fucked. But that's how it be under our legal system. Oh, I'm sure there's probably some charge if you were to... I don't know, would it be poaching? Like if it's not an animal that belongs to someone? I don't know. This whole line of thinking is fucked, let's be honest. KO2, autosave, KO3. Or catch 3. No, bad. There we go, we're there. Good boy. Boy, girl, goat thing. Deer thing. It's in the name. It's in the fucking name, Flittia. Dear Flittia. Word deer is deer. Understood, dear? You. Get angry. What? Leaf blade. Wait a 1. Moida 2. Set the backup. Chair? I swear. Incoming! Hi. I don't know. Here we go. Plap, plap. Alphas. That's a double, in case we get more. Dang it! Got in the way. Plap, 2, or 3, 4. Plap. Welcome back, Shadow Viking. 5. Plap from downtown. Get down, Mr. Plapsident. Ah, Plapsident. I was a Plapsident. Nah, I'd roll. Dang it. Dang it. Looks like no more respawns. Correct. 10 points to Flitty door. I don't know. I don't. Honestly, J.K. Rowling has J.K. Rowling for the past few years, so I don't care enough to put effort into coming up with a good Harry Potter house pun for that. Welcome back, Ant. All right, catch to leave catch. Welcome back, Linvorin. Still no shalpha. Yes, indeed, Viking. We are beyond double odds, maybe close to triple. I would need to count. J.K. Rowling, you were hoping she was J.K. Rowling into her grave already, right? Found you for shelf today. Ooh, congrats. What'd you get? Starly. Ooh, nice. Was that a random spawn, or did you permute for it? Starly are fully passive, so they can be pretty tricky. Dang it. Whee! Turfs under the turf works for me. Plap. alphas. Plap, plap. You hope a bunch of trans people attend her funeral in the future because what can you do? Argue about it? Agreed. Plap. I'm not gonna say I'd buy a ticket to the UK for that, but it would be great. The UK will have gained another free public all-gender toilet. Just as JK would have wanted. Wait, no, that was catch, catch, leaf, catch. Don't cross that off. I have more to do. Found a normal shiny Stantler a few hours after the start. Nice. Rest in piss, literally. Yup. I hope that some of the piss I deposited on the Reagan's graves managed to trickle down to them. I didn't even mean for that to be a trickle-down economics joke, but it works perfectly. Unfortunately, cement is notoriously impermeable. But you never know. There might be some cracks in it at the bottom. Really does. You're about to give the its props. Wow, I still deserve the props, even if it wasn't foreplanned. Where's the drum set when I need it? On the backlog, right after the cowbell. Intend your puns, weakling. Typically, I do. Plap. Although I don't even think that was a pun. That was more just a double entendre. 1, 2. Plap. No, wait. That's not right. Breakout. Damn it. Okay. You need that sound effect as redeemed so you can play it every time I make a bad joke. Which sound effect? Just the rim shot? Raging over PLA because you're struggling to get the Pokemon from distortions needed for the Pokedex. Yeah, that part is always so annoying. We raided someone the other night who was just working on Pokedex stuff, and it was the pretty much all distortion stuff. Welcome back, Bo! Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. Is that what it's called? What, the rim shot? The pfft. Because, yeah, that's a rim shot, Jade. I could put a rim shot sound effect button on my stream deck for sure. Okay, catch one, autosave. Come on, me. I know how to do this. I got a subscriber this stream. I'm a professional, dang it. Whoops. Dang it. Why does lock on work the way it does? You didn't know it was called that either for the longest time? You thought it was something very different? Yeah, I mean, Jade asking that made me question if I said rim shot and not rim job. Rim job is what happens when Stella plays RimWorld. You need the rim shot as a sound effect? Okay. Clap. RimWorld is another game that I've been wanting to pick up, but fear picking up. How to pin this moment so we can clip it and send it to Stella. I'm pretty sure she's lurking. And besides, the jokes are non-stop. Like, that is not a her-specific joke. She's just the one I watch that plays RimWorld. And whenever RimWorld is announced, Discord and chat are both full of them. You tripped over your brother today? Oh no, I hope you're both okay. Who's DMing me? Isn't that an artist? Oh, no, it's I see. I'll have to check later. Oh. Come on, shalpha now. I'm waiting, please. It's been so damn long. Yeah, that's gonna get angry. Yep. Any more respawns? Guessing no. Correct. I'll feed a Zane to your universe. Okay, skip over these again.
A wild 𝑩𝒂𝒄𝒌 has appeared on Twitch.
You're in conflict about posting information regarding the NSFW mod name. Alright, let's get an accurate count here. 48 plus 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 56 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Calculator time. Okay, that's 70 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Are there more after that? No. Okay, we're at 78 permutations. Let's pull that odds number back up. Wait. Where did that come from? Times 7? What? Okay, 30.72 times 3. Triple odds is at 92 permutations, theoretically. And there are 152 theoretically possible ones. But theoretically possible and possible but obscenely annoying to do are two very different things. Speaking of, let's do Catch 1, Group 4. Actually, no, we're going to do Catch 1, KO2, KO2, because then I can autosave after the first set, and it will be easier than having to redo a group of 4 every single time. Hi, Oshawott. Welcome back, Cat Girl. Sorry for finishing your watching stuff with the girlfriend. No worries. I appreciate any time you are able to share with me. It is your time, not my time. And time is the most valuable resource. All that jazz. Whoop. Still no 𝒎𝒊𝒄, but I discovered some new fuckery with the autosaves, or backup saves, that needs to be documented before, or once stream is out. I have a package with Anubis' name on it. Okay, break aggro's with the backup. Then group another 2, catch 3. Find the Kadabra. Yeah, I saw you mention getting the Kadabra in 𝑪𝑹𝑬𝑺 Discord. Congratulations on that. Good to know that you are, that's you. You be... Oh, right. Yeah. My Discord's in stream mode, so all of that I'm shown of your name is C. Boop 1, boop 2, murder time. Extreme violence. Okay, this time I need to remember to fully count how many Dewott are in the second wave so I know my math is right on odds. It doesn't affect anything, but I keep knowing where I'm at. Okay, now there should be 3 left. 1, 2, clap, clap, 3, clap, and get to outbreak position quickly, or alpha position. 3, 4, 1, 2, clap, 4. 5, 6, dang it, 7. I don't think any broke out of balls. I thought that that one might because I said it. Because that's how these things go. So it should be 7, so my math should be right. But then again, backup saves should work, and here we are. Oh. Seven. Yep, okay. Vindicates your decision not to use backup saves the dumbest way possible. Yup! Like, there's really no reason not to use backup saves. They save so much time. As long as you're loading the backup, like, if something goes wrong, you can always just load the normal save and recreate from there. Although doing that is actually where I've run into fuckery in the past that Miss L and I were alluding to. I have twice had it where I tried to recreate a permutation that I did via backups by resetting to start and doing it without all the warping, just to save time because I had other outbreaks on the same map I wanted to get to. But like she said, it's probably just because things I was trying to despawn, the things I was trying to catch ended up getting fully caught on the same frame. Here goes fuckery, thought you saved. Exactly. And good timing, given that the Arceus theme is playing right now. But yeah, the amount of time the backup saves save cannot be understated. Overstated. It's a shitload. A metric fuck ton. We prefer to minimize shenanigans that do not benefit you directly. They do directly benefit you, though. In time saved, which thereby translates to permutations per hour. Arceus is Pokegod? Yep. Alright, catch, leave, catch, catch. Plap. The time save is handy, but the shenanigans the game could pull are not. While true, they are very few and far between. Like, backup saves are miles more consistent than trying to permute for 𝒎𝒂𝒊𝒏𝒈 will ever be. Whoops, didn't mean to throw there. Fine, assault first. Chosen the hard way. Plap! 1, 2, plap. 3, 4. Get back in the ball. Plap. Plap. Get shalpha, get shalpha. Blood for the blood god. Plap, 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 plap. Get shalpha, get shalpha. I did not, in fact, get shalpha. Fun fact. If Flittia got shalpha, there would be a shiny alpha Pokemon on the screen. Feel like I'm confusing some things there? What things? Blood for the blood god? I understand, yeah. I'm not killing them. Not these ones, at least. I am catching them. But I still call it blood for the blood god. That being said, now that I've loaded the backup save, I do in fact need to go sacrifice a couple of Oshawott to the permutation machine. Which is shedding blood for the blood god. As is the way. Prone for the cornflakes. Corn for the cornflakes, yeah. You and you. Oh wow, that time was consistent. Well, it was inconsistent that it was consistent, thereby that time both got aggroed when I hit them with berries. Horn cares not from where the blood flows, only that it flows. You can store the blood later, even if you keep it contained in the Poképod until you need it. Based and Rimworld coded. From my understanding of how that game works. Right, catch 2-leaf catch. You. No. You don't get to do that. Rejected. Backshot. Get T-posed on. I am, in fact, morbidly correct. The things I've heard about that game. It is referred to in many circles as a war crime simulator. I was told that you can give people genes that make them constantly grow fleshy tumors, which can then be consumed as food, as well as a trait that makes them bleed pebbles, and then when they try to pick up the pebbles, they get cut and bleed more. Nuggeting, of course, which is hacking off all the limbs. And instead of hacking them off directly, make them wooden prosthetics, and then remove the prosthetics later, and you won't get the, what is it, eating enemy meat, or eating human flesh debuff or something. Combine that with the tumor trait, and, you know, yeah, infinite food. 4. Flap. Flap. I'm glad HR never came to talk to me about this after I learned about it, because I did mention it in our gaming channel and work Slack. In fact, I know there's more abominations that I'm forgetting. I could check Slack to find those. But right now I'm promoting otters. Ow! I don't remember what Dewott sounds like. Okay, goodbye. All right, Flittians, we just passed hour 4. Prosthetics thing is so they can't escape while you're using regenerative nanobots to constantly regrow their organs for transplant to sell on black market. Yeah, I mean, it's not so they can't escape, because you could do that just by hacking off their limbs. But that gives you penalties that aren't there if you replace the limbs with prosthetics and then remove the prosthetics. Why are you late for work? I was permuting otters for a big differently colored one because I am an otter racist. Why I otter catch that shalpha? If you use regenerative nanobots, wouldn't it regrow the limbs? This is the same question as the resurrection spell in D&D that restores you entirely to your original state. Would that undo bottom surgery and or circumcision? Alright, Flittians, you know what time it is. It's time for another quick wellness break. Please go ahead and get on up, stretch it out, get those muscles moving, get that blood flowing. Hydrate or dihydrate, you know the rules, and so do I. I like my Flittians alive and well. It is, in fact, very important to me. And hello, hello, Dynamaxing. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you. It's been a minute. Ugh, we are just taking our hour 4 wellness break. So yes, I like it when my Flittians like the stream on YouTube and hit subscribe, as well as following on Twitch. And as I'm sure you know by now, I love, 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 love it if they subscribe on Twitch as well, help support me, and help support the channel. Whether it's a tier 1... Sorry, I found the messages in Slack. Whether it's a tier 1, 2, or 3 sub, a gift sub, or that free Twitch Prime sub that comes with an Amazon Prime subscription, it is all vastly appreciated and does help out quite a bit. I also like it when my Flittians turn on notifications on Twitch, YouTube, and or our Discord server, so they know when I'm going live and when I've uploaded a new video. If you're not already in the Discord and you're 16 or older, you can find the link in the YouTube description or by typing !Discord in the Twitch chat. And last but definitely not least, I like it when my Flittians have gotten up, moved around, got those muscles active, and drank enough water so they don't need to worry about things like deep vein thrombosis, blood clots, or kidney stones, because trust me, you really don't want to deal with those. And one of these times, I'll remember to remove the deep vein thrombosis, given that I'm replacing it with the blood clots. Oh well. So, please, 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 my friends, do the things. If not for me, then for you. If not for you, then for me. If not for either one of us, then have some self-love, goddammit. You deserve it and you're worth it. Then do it anyways, because an anime girl on the internet told you to. Thank you! Oh, and also...
A wild Rellor is appearing on Twitch.
There we go. Oh, apparently I never hit send on the last ball I tried to throw. That would explain why I didn't get it. Oh no, that's weird. I did. Okay, whatever. Let's see. What were the other things that were in RimWorld that I was thinking of? Child leather. Rat vomiting genes. That's right. There are. You could give your settlers a gene that makes them constantly vomit rats, and then use those rats as meat. So you're not using human meat, and thereby getting the human meat debuff. And child leather is what it sounds like, leather made from children. You can make a room that is just walled with child leather and lock someone in there to torment them forever. Preferably after nuggeting them. Anyways. Oh, Lord. Yeah, it's a wonder that HR never came to talk to me about this. Your Honor, context. Google the game. You have the big set. Oh no, Dinah, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope things improve for you soon, and that if nothing else, spending some time here can help cheer you up. About the previous topic, hopefully that doesn't make it worse. You can make clothes out of human or child leather that makes cannibals happier. Oh my lord. The more I learn about this game, the more I'm unsure if I should love or hate it. Okay. Catch, leave, catch, leave, catch. Or rather, KO2, catch, leave, catch, leave, catch. Hello. 1, 2. Your partner let you reset their Ultra Moon file to let you play for the first time. Yay, Bo! I hope you enjoy it. I will be playing through Ultra Sun on stream, basically as soon as we get to Faraway Island and start soft resetting from you. Or not soft resetting, encountering from you. I am also making Blacephalon a Pride Month target. The funny clown. You want to race the wormholes? I'm not actually going through any wormholes. I already have all the shinies I can get through there. No. No. Ow! What? Oh, right. I did not use a sticky glob. No. Stop right there. Flap! I may need to read a Warhammer 40k Nightlord book. This sentence concerns me. Rooms made of living people. Ooh, fun! It sounds like Overlord. You get 350 DAs for Mesprit. You have not seen it yet. Gomenasari. Maybe you should come help us with some Zygarde DAs. Maybe that would balance out your luck there. Flap! It's a hater. Actually, catch up now. Ba-na-na, bum, ba-na-na, plap! Back shot. If your Switch connection holds, you'll absolutely join in. Bet. I have no idea when we'll be doing that next, but bet. the 𝒎𝒑𝒊𝒏𝒈 clan from Vampire the Masquerade also does rooms and furnitures out of living people. Flesh crafting. Ooh, interesting. That's a term. That certainly is a term. Flesh crafting in Minecraft when villager gaslighting machines weren't enough. I need to build the walls out of them. Imagine building an iron farm out of villagers. Oh, that'd be fucking hilarious. Bum bum ba-dum. Bonk bonk. Alright, now catch 2 autosave. And then catch 3. We sure do love learning the vicissitude skill. Interesting. Oh, sorry, vicissitude. Vicissitude? Bum ba da bum bum ba da bum. Catch 2, autosave. Oops, wrong button. There we go. That should be both. Yes. Leaf blade. Think it's meant to be like viscera. Interesting. Because there's extra viscera, vicissitude. There's extra syllables in there. Phonemes, syllables, both. You are incorrect. Haha! Vindication! It's an actual word. Huh. Dang it. Double dang it. Triple dang it. Whap. What does it mean? Imagine having that word come up in the spelling bee. Quality of state or being changeable. Mutability. Interesting. Whap. Dang it. Plap. Plap. Cool girls don't look at explosions. They just throw balls at otters and walk away. Also, a favorable or unfavorable event or situation that occurs by chance, a fluctuation of state or condition. Huh. So like that autosave earlier. Ow. Oh, dang it. You de-aggroed? Okay, whatever. Okay, no more respawns there. Catch, catch, leaf, catch. Catch, leaf catch. Your high school was a school for kids with learning disabilities. They decided to call you all out into the auditorium at the same time to try it for the spelling bee. Oh no. Oh no. I can imagine about how well that went. Fine. You want the hard way? Get the hard way. Back shot. When asked if you had any questions, raise your hand and ask if dyslexics could go back to class. First syllable is pronounced like vicissitude. So what I was saying, in other words? Bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, ba-dum, bum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Yay, I was right, like usual. I'm never wrong. Plap, except for the times when I am. Yay! Alphas. Shalpha. Plap. 2, 3, 4. Plap. Double plap. Some of the time, I'm right all the time. Exactly. 60% of the time, I'm right every time. No. Goodbye. Alright, catch, autosave, catch, catch. Except for when I'm left. Fair enough. The principal said no, you couldn't go back to class. Let you go first, and you stared her down when she asked you to spell the first word. Then you were allowed to go back to class. Incredible. Fantastic. Bum-ba-dum. Bum bum ba 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 bum. That's not the right way. This is the way. Catch, autosave, catch, catch. New York won a basketball game, and your night was ruined. No! Not the night ruiners! Damn you, New York. I always knew you weren't unique, New York. That doesn't make sense, but it's a vocal warm-up joke. Anyways. Drama kids in chat will know what's up. Damn it, me. How dare I remind you? Look, I'm the one that gets to do that before streams. Not that I do usually. I usually end up doing different warm-ups, but if I have time for long warm-ups, or if I'm going to be recording something, yeah, I'm doing tongue twisters. A proper cup of coffee from a proper copper coffee pot. Well, that was nowhere near it. Plap. All right, no more respawns. I give up. Skunk sat on a stump. Skunk thought the stump stunk. Stump thought the skunk stunk. Interesting. Never heard that one before.
A wild Cubone has appeared on Twitch.
For the second time tonight. Catch, leave, catch. Mm-hmm. Hello there. Dang it. Oh well. Yay, frame drops. It worked, didn't it? It's funny how you could somehow avoid certain terms in life. Like what? You just lost the game? Anyways. Flap. Ah, tongue twister was a later revelation for you. You didn't know the term tongue twister? Interesting. Ah yes, junior high, welcome back. You'll have your complimentary wedgie and swirly on the way soon. Flap. They may be complimentary, but they're not free. You will pay for it in the price of trauma. Over my broken locker, I will. Alright, that's another set down. What am I moving on to next? None of these let me set decent autosaves. Suppose that's why I didn't do them earlier. 152 total. I've done 48 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Plus 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, okay. I have done 88. And triple odds is 92. So 6 more. Get me to triple odds. 88 is, in fact, over half of the possible ones for this. You got shiny Meditite while watching my stream. Thanks, Bluebird. Yay! Congrats, Warmaster. I am tired. But it is too late to caffeinate. Oh no, I don't have work tomorrow. Tomorrow is Memorial Day, which is why I'm streaming psychedelics. Okay. I do need to figure out what to use for the background of that thumbnail. Suggestions for an appropriate area in Scarlet to use. Much appreciated. Okay. I'm tired. God damn it, Warmaster. Lenvorin, after the Trans Awareness Week fundraisers back in November, one of the milestone goals that was achieved was, have you, you know, drunk goggles? Like in driver's ed, they'll put them on you and it simulates a feeling of being at a certain blood alcohol content. The same company makes them for a whole lot of other stuff. Weed, generic prescription drugs, opioids. But the one that interested me was psychedelics, because I am incapable of tripping, thanks to the meds in me and their brain chemistry effects. So they simulate LSD, MDMA, ecstasy, that type of thing. So tomorrow I will be hunting for shinies while wearing those, and hopefully not dying of a horrific headache. This should be all 4. I'm not sure where the last one went. Hopefully it's in range. It is. So yeah, I'll be doing that. And then in the June fundraiser for Pokemon Pride, there will be a redeem for spend a certain amount of money that I haven't decided yet, and I will wear the goggles for the next I don't know how much minutes. Sounds painful, please don't hurt myself. That's the goal, not to do such. Shogi has already verified that the goggles are not a great recreation of what those drugs are like, but oh well, it's not like I have an alternative. This is the closest I'm ever gonna get. Alright, that's 4, so there'll be 3 spawning now. 2. There'll be 3 spawning up. There we go. Okay. I am gonna set the autosave for this one. And then we can go back and do non-autosave ones afterwards. Resist Dom joke. What? I am Confucian in this case. Don't hurt yourself, that's my job. Ah, yes, that one. Silly me. The classic. That's your job, and you're unemployed. Plap, plap, plap. That's a tri-plap. Setting us up good for the Dewotts. 1, 2, 3, 4. Plap, plap.
Pentaplap. Sextuplap. Septuplap.
Dang it. Dang it, there goes the streak. Oh well.
Monsterplap.
Technically, all of them are monster plaps, because they're pocket monsters. No Octoplap Traveler. So is that how Octomom was born? Or became a thing? Not was born. Plap. What? Come on! How was that in range? I was in grass. I don't like this patch of grass. It is very ungrassy for the game standards. Okay, nothing there. Catch 2, leave catch. Your turn doing closing stuffs at work. Welcome back, Hikari! You just missed the biggest plap streak of the stream, the Septuplap. Hope you've been having a good time at work. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, indeed. We're about to hit triple odds. And no shinies. And running out of permutations that aren't just hell. Catch, leave, catch. Come on. Plap. Plap. Glad it's over and you have tomorrow off. Very fair, very valid. I will be streaming tomorrow. Psychedelic shiny hunting. If only I didn't already have shiny Bruxish, that would have been perfect. And if the mushroom Pokemon were in this game. Or, not this game. Scarlet and Violet. But they're not. Woman tomorrow! I shall indeed be womaning womanly! With drug simulation goggles strapped to my face. Your goat toad school? That's the other thing, is I already have those two. Whoops, this is not where I want to be. Plap, plap. I can have more. I suppose I could. Maybe if I get really bored. And hit all the other targets. Which are currently Alolan Muck and Grafaiai. I don't remember what the other one that was brought up was. But it's probably not going to be a long stream, because I haven't imagined, Jesus Christ. I imagine I will get a headache and or dizzy moderately quickly. Really what I need is an idea for Plap, where the thumbnail background should be. I do Area Zero a lot, and crystals are pretty, but they're not necessarily trippy. Dang it. Okay. Looks like no more respawns. Yep. Boop, boop. Also, you should check your Discord pings. No particular reason. Bum 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 ba dun 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 dun. Why not Torchic since it trips in the Emerald opening? Oh god, hunting for a Torchic is hell. Oh, so I'm trying to save as many starters as I can for the, Oh, they're not from me. I'm trying to save as many starters as I can, aside from what's in here and ZA, to do them all at once. Catch autosave, catch. Dang it! You turned. Clap. Clap. Plap streak incoming. Triple plap. Quadra plap. Dang it. Would have been a penta. Flap. Flap. So many backshots to give. Only 7 Dewott to give them to. And none of them are fucking shinies. Okay, goodbye. So I'm at 90... Wait, was that 92 just there? I think that was. I think we just passed triple odds. Okay. It's only 644 Oshawott seen, no big deal. Or, not Oshawott, Dewott. Alpha Dewott, that is, not counting the Dewott that show up in some of the base permutations. Ugh.
A wild Feebas has appeared on Twitch.
Catch Cherish Bomb. Hello, hello, 𝒎𝒏𝒊𝒄 YouTube. Thank you for dropping by. It's good to see you. My name is 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. I'm a variety streamer and shiny hunter. We are currently trying to get a shiny alpha Dewott. Although no luck, we just hit triple odds. I have indeed finished the game. I did a shinies only Nuzlocke run that we finished back in November to get to where we are now. Plap. Okay. Warp. Oh, and thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 Incorporated, where our motto is FBI. If it shine, it mine. I hope you have a flitterific time while you're here. Plap. All right, Alpha's gonna be coming. My will to permute seems to be leaving. Flap. 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 Double. There should be 2 more spawns. Yeah, there we go. Ideally more than that, but I think it's just those 2. Nope, that's 95 down. Okay. How much further do I want to take this before calling it good? So all the remaining ones are like catch 3, which I suppose I could set an autosave after the, or a backup save after the first catch 3. That's another 6 possibilities. Catch 2, catch 4. Again, I could do a backup after the 2, but that leaves a 4, which is annoying. Catch 1, catch 2, catch 3. Catch 1, catch 2, catch 4. Ugh. Catch 2, catch 3, catch 2, catch 4, or catch 3, catch 4, catch 2, catch 3, and 4, catch 2, catch 2. Ugh. Yeah, these are all big pains in the ass. What do you think, Flittians? Should I keep going on this outbreak, or should I be calling it quits and seeing what we can find next time? You dare me to catch all 3 starters as shinies? About that! Where is it? There it is. That's the idea. In our 2025 Shiny Bingo card, we have center column, bottom row, all 3 of the Sinnoh starters as shiny alphas. 4th column, bottom row, shiny alpha Samurott and Typhlosion. No Decidueye because I already have one. And then a few other hell squares, such as 5 shiny alphas, 1st column, 4th row. Or 4 shiny alphas, 1st row, 5th column. See what I can find next, alright. There's input from the link. Are we gonna have to edit the bingo board since 𝒎𝒑 or if 𝒎𝒑 has no alphas? Yeah. I'm not sure what I'll do. I'll probably just drop the alpha from it and cry myself to sleep. But we'll see what happens. I'm not gonna mark them off as blocked like with the Destiny Mark one. But yeah. We'll see. You'd only actually try to catch shinies if you're bored and have nothing to do? You would only catch shinies if you're bored. I catch shinies because I'm a masochist. We are not the same. Granted, it's not all I do when streaming, but since I will be spending a shitload of time participating in the Pokemon Pride fundraiser next month for gender-affirming care, those will be shiny hunting streams by definition. So we'll see what else happens. Aim for the Sinnoh starters via static spawns. That is what I had been doing when I got first the Avalugg outbreak and then now the Dewott one. was I'd been doing rotations through the Fieldlands because the Fieldlands has Stantler, Scyther, and Infernape all spawn and easy to check quickly. But then this showed up, and I'm like, ooh, Samurott potential. I want do. And me is attempt did, and me is no get. Maybe I should have some caffeine. No, it's 8:15. I shouldn't do that. Let's see. I think Sword Shield and Scarlet Violet starters are shiny locked. Indeed, in those games they are. The Gen 8 starters are not shiny locked in Scarlet and Violet. Oh, you meant all of the starters, like, period. No, those... Oh, no, you said all three. The square there with the 3 Paldean starters, those I am doing via eggs. I got a very fast shiny Sprigatito back on St. Patrick's Day and have not whipped up batches for the other two yet. Yeah. So, Jade, you think we abandon this outbreak and move on? I think it looks like Link EV voted that as well. Flittians, if you're lurking in chat, your input would be much appreciated. Do I have a Chinese shiny Ditto? Any foreign language shiny Ditto increases shiny odds via the Mossad method, yes. Doesn't have to be specifically Chinese. Mine is Italian in Gen 9. And I think my other ones are Japanese. It doesn't even have to be from that area, or that region, as long as it's the language that matters, which is interesting. My friend, who lives really close to me, is from Italy, but she speaks Italian. Oh, no, she speaks Italian because she's from Italy. So she was playing through in Italian and gave me one of hers, and it works fine. Cyrano says, move on. Lenvoran, we're inputting whether I throw in the towel on this Oshawott outbreak because I am now triple odds, and basically all of the remaining sets of permutations are painful, or if I keep at it. Fuck that. Okay. Avalugg situation all over again? No. Avalugg had, I think, 10 spawns in Wave 1, so there were still... God, let me check. 10 spawns Wave 1. There are a total of 570 possible permutations. This one only has 8, which means that there are 152 possible permutations total, which sucks. Because it means we very quickly run out of ones where we can get a full set with autosaves and not be running into issues with only being able to do half of the ghost spawn extensions. Wasn't I over odds? I was! I was at quadruple odds for that. You've never once obtained a shiny charm in your playthroughs. You got like 8 shinies. I built a complete living Pokedex back in Gen 6, and ever since I've just been transferring it up to every generation, and adding with the new Pokemon. Although in this one, it's not just, you can't just dump the Pokemon in from home. You also have to get level 10 Dex entries on all of them. Why don't we just walk around and find random shinies? Need at least one on the board. Fuck it. We're doing Fieldlands rotations. Where this might be go? There we go. All right, towel thrown in. Let's see. 30.721. Yeah. Multiply that by 4. Yeah, 122.8 permutations is where I would have hit quadruple odds for this, and that would have taken a long time. And then there aren't even enough permutations to hit quintuple odds. So no thank you. We'll move on. So current target. Target shinies. Put you two back up. And then you, by process of elimination, we're Scyther, which is not Gen 3. There you are. Whoop. Okay. Fuck this shit, I'm out. I already checked for the Gardevoir. So yeah, I'm good to go. Just leave. Hi, Mai. We're leaving now. Wait, you're not... You're Mai. You're not the professor. God damn it, me. I suppose I didn't check that Rufflet outbreak, but you know what? No. Just no. 12% chance for a second wave, 81% chance that that's not alphas, so no. I will, however, reroll to get those berries back, because I think I'm a little low on them. You need to hear that shiny sound at least one time, right? That's the thing with long hunts, is you start to gaslight yourself. You're like, are shinies real for this? Like, does the method actually work? Like me, when I was, the story I told earlier, where as a kid, I was like, oh, Heart Gold Soul Silver has overworld shinies. Thereby, if I walk into Mewtwo's room and it's not shiny, it's not going to be shiny. So I need to save outside the room and go in. Nope. It's that, but again. That's what it sounds like. I forgot. After a lot of time playing Legends Arceus, he kept thinking the sparkle sound from dismounting to Braviary was the shiny sound. At least nobody was cruel enough to use that redeem. Okay. Overquill, I need 6 Barb Barrages, 12 Dark Pulses, 13 Strong Style, and 11 Agile Style moves. Lilligant, 4 Victory Dances. That one's close. We can get Lilligant done quickly. And I think those are the 2 I have in my party. Could have been worse. I know it could have been worse. Whee! Mass Outbreaks and Mass Outbreaks. Oh, perfect. MMOs here in the Fieldlands. Although I suppose less than perfect, because ideally we would want to not just jump into more permutations with nothing. You like a specific kind of torture, not cruel. I know, right? Shiny hunting is performative masochism, but like any good masochist, you need to know when to safe word. Could have stripped your eyes of color, then played the sound. Oh, Lord. Ooh, starred Munchlax. I'm at least going to check that out. Starred Kricketot, too. I do be tempted by a... Although I suppose both of those are statics. And yeah, you know, Grayscale would actually be really challenging with Dewott, even in this game. You win, gay little bugs. I think I've mentioned this before. For a hot minute... Wait, I flew over them? For a hot minute, my text notification sound, oh, Alpha Munchlax, that's cool, was... Whoop. Hello, hello, Garrett. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you've been well. It's been a hot minute. The shiny sound redeem will be used exclusively when not actually hunting. Plap, plap. Munchlax. No, get back here. Plap. No. No, you don't have permission to run. Plap. There we go. Oh, that's an Angry Snorlax. I don't care. Just means it can't throw balls at it right away. 1, 2... Whoops. Oh, that's right. Only 1. Because baby evolution. I got the Dewott. Nope. I threw in the towel. Because I passed triple odds, and there were no further permutations that wouldn't make me want to rip my teeth out because no autosaves available, or backup saves available, which I know is laughable to you because you don't use backup saves, but I would rather not do KO2, catch 1, KO3 6 times in a row. All right, regular Snorlax. Is that a sleeping ghost spawn right here? I think it is. Huh. Bonk. Bonk. Whap.
A wild Mr. Mime has appeared on Twitch.
You just unalived a family of 4. Congratulations! Catch 1 KO, 3 KO through is as far as you got? Yeah. That's the thing. I ran out of all the easy ones. That was the problem. Back shot. Alright, let's go check out this Kricketot as soon as I can fly. It's all fun and games doing permutations till you gotta do the unfun ones, of course. Yeah, I always do the ghost spawn permutations. I don't know why they call it the advanced method. It's not very advanced at all, and it's basically a requirement. Because otherwise you run out of the easy ones, like, instantly. Shout out to the fact that for the longest time I was dumb brain and didn't realize that I could click the advance button at the top, so I would always have to scroll down to the ghost spawn counter at the bottom and then remember to reset it every time. Ooh, you got a stone from that. Nice one, Watermelon. I suppose I could just run around in these to make them all despawn, but money. It's free real estate. Not free, because balls, but, you know. Plap. If being the way I am for a secret amount of years has taught me anything, it's that it's much easier to get to acquire balls than to get rid of them, as long as you were born with them. Running around is slower, but and these could probably be found. Ooh, probably be good fodder for the money glitch. I don't know what money glitch you're talking about.
The balls harden.
Vine Boom is on my list of effects that I need to get for my stream deck. Got at least 2 balls from that family. Bum-ba-dum. Pokemon, Ingo can be used to turn Pokemon into obscene amount of rocks. I think I have heard of this before, actually. Okay, do we permute for a 𝒕lpha-𝒕lp𝒕? Well, it's not a 𝒕lpha-𝒕lp𝒕, it's a 𝒕lpha-Kricketot. But do we permute for it? I will check the statics while the Flittians weigh in. Cybernet Catgirl says yes, Watermelon says yes, Jade says yes, okay. You want gay giant silly bug, even though it's a static? Good to know. You don't know you just work here? No, you don't. You're not a mod. Alright, check in Fernate Blast. The thing is, Jade, because you said you wanted at least one random shiny sound during stream, that means if I'm permuting, that's not going to happen, probably. Are you a mod? You are not, Hikari. Welcome back. Welcome home. I could always go for living decks. Good idea with no issue whatsoever. Yeah, see, about that. No. Miss L is already crazy for the amount she's doing. I'm not doing a full dex. No, no thank you. Nope, I would rather eat my own teeth. Shiny gay bug another time? I wonder if there'll be a random shiny Shellos up here. fucking incredible. That is the best thing to happen to me on stream in a hot minute. Okay. We're going for the Kricketot, and I know where this thing lives. So I'm gonna come knocking later. Oh my gods. 10 out of 10. No notes. No notes. Although Kricketot... Cricketot's gonna be fully passive, isn't it? And there weren't any alphas or Kricketune in there. Let me double check. But this is probably gonna suck ass. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, even Kricketune is fully passive. Okay. It has been a second since I've done fully passives. There's Skittish fully passive. That's the thing. Semi-passive 𝒎𝒑𝒄. I mean, fair, yeah. The big asterisk here is that Kricketune is a semi-passive. It sometimes attacks before fleeing. Oh, okay. You should tell Miss L, because she has partially passive on her notes. Anyways, there isn't a warp point close by here, and it's up the hill. No matter what, let's go get that West Sea Shellos first. I'm glad I had a fun gaming session. You're out of a pill you need? No, that sucks. Hopefully you can get a refill soon. I do have them, right? Yes, okay. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for it. Hold still. Here you go. Time to take your medicine. And by medicine, I mean balls in your ass. Plap. And then it got destroyed by Hydro Pump. Dear Lord. No, you don't. You realize I'm humming the background music of a Gen 8 random battle in Pokemon Showdown? No, I'm not. I'm humming the Battle Sharon Bianca theme. Contrary to popular belief, Showdown did not invent Pokemon. Fun fact. It's the background music for that, yeah, I know. Okay, stream shinies. Label, go away. And number 1. There we go. Shelly the Shellos makes triumphant return. Ugh. Is my... I'm pretty sure I have 2 shiny ECs, but I can't remember if one of them was an alpha or not. Don't see it in the shalpha box. Oh, and that reminds me, I should grab shiny before I forget that she exists. I'm assuming she. Yeah, she. See, folks, assuming gender does work sometimes. Don't do this. Boop. Okay, there's the first one. Named after Rika Kojitsu. Haven't seen her around in a minute. Higher dosage than the other. Oh! Is it a capsule or like a solid pill that you could cut? Hopefully the latter. Got a shower, you'll be back. All right, Watermelon, have fun. Don't drown. All that jazz. I could have sworn I had a second Shellos. Oh well. VGC players showering. First time for everything. Solid pill can't cut it. Why can't you cut it? Ba-ba-bum, 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 ba-ba-bum. Yeah, it's gonna be closest from here for sure. 363, yeah. No perforation. Skill issue. Serrated knife. Huh, I never realized that this hill up here comes so far up. I guess that's the route we'll be taking. Whoop! You discovered that trade evos and PLA still auto-evolve while traded. You're hoping to be like your Mon can now evolve thing. I didn't know that they evolved at all. I thought it was only with the link cable in this. Interesting. I've never done a trade in Legends Arceus. Can you tell? Shit. Skill issue. Pipe bomb! Alright, resetting this table. This means you can't trade someone a Kadabra to use to perfect their decks. But you can just Pokemon home transfer. Okay, catch all but one, leave catch, I suppose. Start there. Flap. Okay, you're respawning. Flap, flap, flap. Easy to backshot since they are on. Okay, that's 2D spawns. I should really have Stealth Spray on. 2, 3. Okay. One of your switches is modded and you don't want to use home or anything on it, and using it lets you back up various permutations you'll feel like doing that day. It's perfectly fine to use home on your modded switch, as long as you're on Cisnand and not Emunand. Source, this switch is modded, and I have used permutations. Or, used Pokemon Home. Alright, there were 2 that I noticed run. Okay, none there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9! Either 9 or 10. Put 9 down. Now I return. Switch is normal and untampered, what do you mean? No, nope. Well, right now the Switch is normal because I accidentally hit update when the last update came out. And I just have not sat down and put the new firmware on it, but no, the Switch is modded. Rainer's entered full fog mode. Gotta go rest some. All right, Limvoran, rest up. See you again soon. Thanks for stopping by. Dee-lily whoop. Dee-lily whoopsie daisies. You don't trust putting a tampered with Switch on Nintendo services? You don't even have your Nintendo account linked to it? Okay, but you're being way overly paranoid. It is extremely well documented. If you're not in the Nintendo Homebrew server, Discord server, you should be. Plap, if only for, like, assistance with things that arise. Again, it's very well documented what Nintendo bans for. And it is basically hacking in online games and pirating things. You still need to see if you could install custom firmware on your Switch. Yeah, Emo, I could send you the page. Oh, what is that, 5 in the second wave? You also use backup saves, being overly paranoid is kind of your whole shtick. Yeah, that's not a good thing. That's when one should recognize they're being paranoid and opposite action. Anyways, that's just me being therapy. 5 in wave 2 shouldn't be doable. Agreed, but here we are. I'm pretty sure it can be anywhere from 5 to 7.
A wild Cantonian executor has appeared on Twitch.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna run back a little bit and put a stealth spray on before saving again. That one running? It is not. Good. Now let's stay out of range and try to make sure none run away so I can get an accurate count for number 1. Or double down and get a job in cybersecurity. I work adjacent. Being overly paranoid, not a great thing. There is a such thing as a healthy level of paranoia. But built-in feature... That's, no, that's a troll. That's a troll redeem right there. Yep, Hikari. Damn it, you got me for a second. Just a second, though. Damn it. Clap. There we go. Okay. Wait, is that Cricketune despawning? I need you to hold still before... Okay. Now I can get an accurate count. Yeah, built-in features like the backup save are perfectly fine to use. Especially if you're already taking save backups with your custom firmware. Cold, need 47 blankets. Fair and valid. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus the 2 that are there. That makes 10 spawns in the first wave. Hell yeah. Okay, now go back and catch the last 2. Oh, and I should update the current target as well. Do-do-do-do. There we go. 𝒎𝒊𝒄. No, get back here. There we go. And you. Small. One out, 𝒎𝒊𝒄. Yes, indeed. And good to know there's grass here. 2, 3, 4. Although it's definitely out of range of almost all of these. Like, I'm pretty sure both of these will bonk. Yep. Okay. That is 7 on wave 2. Come on. It doesn't matter. If we find the big bug, can we name it Femboy? Why the fuck would we name it Femboy? What? What? Are you just trying to see if Shogi is listening? 10 to 7 is indeed optimal. Oh, why am I getting DMs? Am I being asked to do Ingress things? Wait, no, not backup save, dang it. Oh wait, I could just hit B. Silly me. Why not? Because there's no reason to. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe you want more Korean stir-fry flavored ramen noodles. Who knows what the fuck you're thinking of? I could go for some ramen. Ramen with, scrambled egg dropped in. And, some American cheese on top. Mmm. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, catch, leave, catch. Flap. 2, 3. Ew. I'm told that's a very popular way to do it in Korea. You get a flavor of Korean of cup noodle called Korean stir fry. It's really good. Nice. I am a basic bitch with just chicken top ramen. You'll never understand cheese ramen, people. Simple. Cheese good. Is there another one around this corner? I kind of need there to be. And are you running from me? Okay, there's one down there. One here. Cricketoon. No more stealth spray shit. Okay. Yeah, I think it's just... Oh, no, there is another one there. Okay. Boop. And now we warp. Whee! You like cutting up cabbage and putting it in your ramen while it boils. I am glad that that is something you can enjoy, Hikari. I don't know. 1, 2, 3. Bonk. I do not understand your bafflement here. More normal than cheese? Okay. Food and I have a long, storied, and largely non-consensual relationship. Thank you, sensation sensitivities? Yeah. Our fit is a bitch. And unfortunately, that bitch is not my type. In my experience, it is 100% capable of shooting bug lasers at you before it flips out and tries to leave. Or am I stupid? Cybernet. That's certainly one way to put it. Okay, leave 2. Come on. Plap. Get back. Plap. Ah, 2 more over there. Cricketoon's there too. God damn it, hold still. Quit you little fuckers. Okay. Leaf catch, leaf catch. There you are. Flap. Okay. Crickets are not doing anything. Cool. Bye-bye. It'd be so nice if 𝒎𝒐𝒉𝒕 was a warp point. Like, it would... Well, I suppose it's actually north of this camp, but still. It'd be nice. Oh well. My Discord subscription is renewing soon. I probably should not try to claim that for tax purposes, since I use it for non-stream stuff, or non-content stuff. It'd be nice. Extra $100 there. Incoming. 2, 3, 4. Rainstorm may go on a bit longer. Yeah, this is my worry. Got running out of time on some of these. And this isn't even all that complex. Clap! Okay, 4 down. Alright, catch 7. Leaf catch, leaf catch, catch. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and dang it, hold still. 7, plap. Did I know I am 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕? I am 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. Thank you. I do know it because I've looked in the mirror, but reminders are always nice. Catch 1, leave catch 2. Ah, damn it. There we go. Whoop. You one time looked in the mirror and saw the thing that was ruining your life? Me too. My mom was standing right behind me. Okay, there should still be 2 there. 1. 2. There we go. Just want to say my voice is amazing. Thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, Jade, I knew where that joke was going. That's why I, countermanded it with mine. Got a better version? Aight. Fire away. You may fire when ready. Single reactor ignition. Dang it. That wasn't even your... I'm gonna do an uplift. You've just been super jelly for the past few days. Thank you. Whee! You looked in the mirror and saw the thing that was ruining your life. Taxes? Jade, why the fuck were your taxes in the mirror? That is disturbing. I mean, how? How were your taxes in the mirror? No. Bad bug. No, okay. That's 3. Boop, boop. It transcended. Ah, I see. That's terrifying. Doo-doo-doo. You looked in the mirror and saw nothing? That's odd, Emu, because I've seen you in the sun before, so it's not like you're a vampire.
A wild Litwick has appeared on Twitch.
Although maybe that's why you always put on so much sunscreen before going outside. Would explain some things. Plap. 2. 3. 4. That one around the corner might have run. 5. Looks like it's still there. 6. Plap. Plap. 2, 3, 4. Plap. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's like a march. Dang it. Stop running. Do not despawn. You're not allowed to. It's against the rules. Shit! Fuck off with your bug buzz. I need you to stay here. Just 1. Two, 3. Okay. Phew. See, partial or fully passive, and also on this very specific section of the hill. Hard. Hard. Okay, catch 2, leave, catch the 3rd. My smoke is coming back to bite me! I didn't ask for that. I wasn't ready. I'd go for some, though. No, get back here. Dude, okay. Where's the Cricketune? Oh. Shit. Okay. Is this permutation just fucked now? Damn it. Yeah, I think it is. Like I said, this spot on the cliff makes it real hard. If only we could throw balls from Braviary. Indeed, Jade. Indeed. Oops. 2, 3, 4, 5. Plap. Six. Plap 7. All right. This time there are only 3. Because I did math. Counts as math, right? Asking for a friend. Aim thy balls steady and true. Strike them down with force. Use your balls. Let them fill you, fuel you. And you shall find power unimaginable. One. Can I make this from this angle? Yes, I can. Bye. Bye. Bring me your large yellow friends. Ba-dum-bum. That last one? Are they over the cliff? Ah, just a late respawn. Oops. Flap! No, no, no. Close the game. Catch 7, leave, catch, leave, catch, leave, catch. Bum, 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 bum. No. No! Fuck. Okay. 1. Dang it. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Plap. Okay, I see 2. And Cricketing should spawn in a second. But the fact that it took a second to spawn in tells me that there is another one that is hidden. So, you! Get in the ball! Get in the ball! Good boy, Shinji. Back home, I'm still streaming? Yes! Glad you got home. I'm surprised it took that long. Alright. Catch, leaf, catch, leaf, catch. You know what, Cybernet Girl, if you're still around, you mentioned earlier me making a full living shiny dex. I assumed you meant specifically in Legends Arceus. Pokemon Home living shiny dex is my goal. Legends Arceus, no, fuck that noise. Shiny Alpha Cranidos, oh, I would die for one, but it wouldn't happen before I died. Because that's how distortions work. But yes, generic shiny living dex, yes. This is the way. Shogi, if you only just got home, are you not streaming today? Bum-ba-dum. Bum-ba-dum. Get in the ball. There we go. Exhausted, you'll just do Cat Made Monday. Okay. Well, if you want to work on the Shiny Dex tracking project, teehee. Shit. What's this about a Cat Made Monday? It's a thing that Shogi does on their channel. Alright, that one despawned, and okay, damn it, I did despawn both of them. Should have just warped. Oh well. It's a thing they only did once, apparently, but are about to do again. So thereby, it's a thing they do on their channel. I do it so much crap for not doing more. No, I give you so much crap for not doing it for me. Because you have repeatedly said that you would. Don't get it twisted. Look at that, a backup save being used for its intended purpose, as a backup. Do it for me. They won't be this week because they just went home. And apparently won't be coming over for... Well, they didn't even say when they were going to come over next. They're just like, yeah, I'll see you at the party next weekend. Grumble, grumble. Grumble, grumble, grumble. I see one. There's two. Okay. Are you despawning? Oh, that's why I hate passives, having to wait so long to see if they're gonna do what I need them to do or not. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. Oh, come on. Let me fly. Superfly. Es ist Superfly, Superfly, ich richtig. Superfly, Superfly, ich find's. Superfly, Superfly und du bist Superfly. Whoop. Okay. Come on. One. Oh, that one saw me, so those are gonna run. Yep. Do-do-do-do-do. No. I didn't even need to move. I missed anyways. Alright, those must be the last two. And if they weren't, they definitely are now, because the second one aggroing would have despawned the others. Woo! Okay. Group 2. Have I done berries on fully passive ones before? I can't remember. the cat made clip. God damn it, Shogi. How many is that attracting? 3. Damn it. Shit. Okay. I suppose they aren't that bad. Actually, aren't Unknown fully passive? I've done a hell of a lot of Unknown. Shogi slaying the cat maid. Look, Shogi they do slay. Back for real this time. A buddy of yours came to your place unexpectedly. Well, I hope you had fun together. And welcome back. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I said 4. Whoa. 5, 6, 7. Get back here. 8.
A wild Arceus has appeared on Twitch.
Oh, catch. Stoneball. Alright, here come the alphas. 1, 2, 3, 4. So spread out. You broke each other's fingers playing with lightsabers. Are you okay? Like straight up actually broke fingers? Because if so, you should be going to the doctor. Whap. Damn, okay. Number 10. Catch. 7, leave catch. That's 7, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, okay. But this will have to be a non-warp leave to keep that KO2 autosave. Just a breeze, that's good. No Axio, womp womp. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake! Go where you're supposed to. There we go. One, 2, plap. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Due to Jade's prodding, you'll do a private cat-made makeup look or whatever. Not exactly sure what I expect. Interesting that it took Jade saying something for you to agree to do it. Well, I mean, you had already said you would do it. That's the thing. This shaking tree has me curious. I cannot resist. Wormadam! Regular Wormadam! You're just that good at convincer.
Ah, yes, the negotiator.
Getting slightly socially shamed in front of people is what it takes. I mean, I could go into more detail about what we've been discussing lately, Shogi, if that would help things. I'd rather not. Please don't make me. Frames, why? Why you leave me? There we go. One, 2, 3, 4. You have no idea what I could say that'd be so scandalous. It's not about scandal, it's about airing dirty laundry and whatnot. The real question is if I value the health of my relationship or my content career more in that regard. But it shouldn't have to go to that, so it kind of answers itself. Okay, this time catch 6, leave catch. It's either airing out dirty laundry or hanging someone out to dry in terms of severity. Little a column A, little a column B. put them together, we get call him C. No, I'm pretty sure that's just called dumping via Twitch chat. Whoop. 1, 2, clap. Trauma dumping your favorite. Not quite the same. Alright, there's one over there, plus the Kricketune. Alright, another respawn. You strained your throat today, yelling when watching the newest death battle of Simon Pilot of the Gurren Lagann versus Kyle Rayner, the White Lantern. I'm glad it was enjoyable. I hope your throat feels better soon. And to be clear, I do not deny fanboy feelings. That would be extremely wrong of me as a partner. Shogi's just been a bad boy lately. That's all. Anyways. Kricketot. Catch these two. Boop, boop. Hello, hello, Kinderaptor. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you've had a great weekend. I am doing okay, I guess. I gave up on the shiny alpha Dewott I was going for. Plap. After like 4.5 hours. So now we're trying for a shalpha Kricketot. And yeah, that's all right. Not my favorite, but it'll do. Saw your bro you haven't seen in a while. Oh, that's great. Glad you're able to catch up. My sister and I need to get together and do the same. She texted me recently, but we haven't actually scheduled anything because we both have ADHD. Okay, this time is what? Catch 6 leaf, catch leaf, catch? Yes. We replaced finding a bingo shiny with funny bug that makes a funny noise that has a nice mustache. Yeah. What Jade said. Oh, that's way better. Oh, that's... Actually, I really like that impression. Oops, need to watch the use the autosave. Bro lives 3 hours away, so way too long between visits. Yeah, that makes it much harder. My sister is probably 20-30 minutes away, but we're just both in our own worlds. How's my weekend? It was all right. Got quite a bit of work done yesterday. Got a head start on this week's thumbnails, although I'm not the most happy with one of them, and still need to figure out what to do for background for tomorrow's psychedelic shiny hunting. And getting other stuff in order. Hear you out? I always do, Jade. I'm worried now. And then, yeah, partner made French toast this morning, which is always great. Even though they've now abandoned me! Kricketune Flittia. I don't know how to respond to this. You have another brother who's in his own world and doesn't respond to texts? Yeah, my sister really doesn't respond often either. My dad will be like, oh, have you heard from her recently? I'm like, nope. He's like, okay, she hasn't responded the last couple times I've tried. I'm like, yep. Me either. Dang it. Get in. Come on. Get the fucking... Ah! You're embarrassing me. I still have French toast in the fridge. Yay! Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. That'll make a good breakfast. Okay, I think there's still one over the cliff. In fact, because that took a second to respawn, I know it is. You just think it'd be funny? I mean, fair. Okay, more respawns. Haha, there is a fourth. You! Come with me if you want to live. You got Monster Hunter Wilds, but now you're bummed out your PC's not strong enough to run it properly. Goals and some ground won't load in. Yeah, that's too bad. I played some Gamma Emerald after... Dang it. Another stream with Stella where I was backseating her for that one. And it just crashed my computer. Flat out. It was like I'd unplugged it. There wasn't a blue screen or anything, the computer just boop, off now. So I have not gotten to play Gamma Emerald. Although apparently they just released a patch today that takes it from being like a dev game to like a release game or something. I don't know. Something on the back end that theoretically makes it chug much less hardware. So I might be able to run it now. That wasn't what I should have done. Oh well. 2, 3. Oh, dang it. 4, 5. Come on. Come on. 6, 7. You only ever actually liked taking French... You've only ever actually liked French toast once. My lord. Interestingly enough, it was when you're taking a long-distance Amtrak trip. Huh. In my experience, Amtrak food has pretty much always been garbage. That is interesting. Alright, what I should have done last time is catch 6, leave, catch, leave, catch. Silly me. I really need to talk to the Rotom Labs dev about reordering these. Your mom and dad got some stuff to make an apple pie from one of their friends and are making you make it because you're the only one who's ever made a pie? That's shitty. They should learn how to make their own pie. Do you want to make the pie? Because if not, I'd just say no. Oops. Oops. Dang it. 1, 2, 3. Everything you had during that trip was pretty good. You're surprised they even had stuff you could eat for lunch and dinner. Dessert was amazing as well. Ooh, that's good. I feel like I do remember the dessert being pretty good. Okay, that's 3, 4. And I'm leaving 2. Whoops. Plap. You haven't made one since home ec from middle school, and you want to, but also don't want to. I would just tell them you're not gonna make it, and they can make their own damn pie. Well, that's just me. I also know of one kind of pie that your parents have definitely made before, but can't go into further detail. Oh, directly to hell. Directly to hell. Boiler pit. Sorry, Akari.
A wild pan sage has appeared on Twitch.
Council has decided death penalty? Good. End my misery. Thank you. You don't think you've ever made pie, but you're also not a pie girly? You can make it pretty decent flan? Yes, you can. I have made apple pie before. Have I made apple pie? I've definitely made pumpkin pie. I think I've made apple pie. They're good. I love both of those. Damn it, now I want apple pie. Shogi, I want your mom's apple pie. Unless that was store-bought. I don't think it was, though. Death penalty by having to stare at my dog without being able to pet him as he begs for my love. Dear Lord, you said death penalty, not torture. Those are two very different things, Jade. Come on. Bum bum ba na 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 na. Da na 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 na. That's a blap. Blap. It was store-bought? Really? Wow. That was a very non-standard size pie. Okay, I believe you. You have no reason to lie. Costco? Oh, maybe. Costco do be non-standard in their sizes. I need to go back to Costco because I am running low on some things. Like the quesadilla bites. I went through all the Costco quesadilla bites. They're so goddamn good. I catch 5 autosave. I'm gonna pick up a Costco hot dog, of course. I can't go to Costco and not get a hot dog or a slice of pizza. That's like half the reason to go. Plap. Hell, the last time we went was because Shogi really wanted some one of those. And then I was like, okay. And then we got there, I'm like, I want to buy things. And so we did. And then they kicked us out because it was late and they were trying to close. 4 left. Huh? I miscounted. Okay. This is gonna hurt. Excuse me. Plap, thank you. Okay, make sure. 3. That's like going to IKEA without getting the meatballs or a shark plushie. I don't like meatballs. And most of the time when I've gone, they have been out of 𝑵𝑗𝑗, which is a crime, but also not one I can do about anything about. You always have to get a hot dog when you go to Costco, can't help it, right? They're so good. And the only way I'm not is if I'm getting pizza and don't want a food coma. But a lot of times I do get both. All right. Catch, catch, leave, catch. Flap. You saw a TikTok of a couple that went for the meatballs and the kitchen was closed and the man was so sad. I think the last time I went, the kitchen had just closed. You have a big 𝑵𝑗𝑗, his name is Wumbo. Based. Shit! Well, too late to do anything about it now. God damn it, I just overwrote the autosave. Without thinking, I should have flown away. Backup save, not autosave. Missile called me on that terminology, I need to remember it. Give me that 𝑑𝒒𝒒𝒄𝒌. Oh yeah. Bum ba dum bum. Alphas. 2, 3, 4. Of course, ideally, there will be a shalpha right here, so I don't have to worry about setting that up again. Flap. Plap. Dang it. Plap that bussy. Or bussy for short. I'm getting sponsorship offers from fucking Roblox. As fun as it would be to do my first sponsored stream, Roblox? I think I'd rather not. I have too many minors to knowingly lead them into that place. No, 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 no. Dang it. High end of my range. Video plays dressed to impress moment. What do I look like? Alpharad? Coughs in your nearing 14-year-old Roblox account. Well, yeah, that's certainly a thing, Jade. Never touched it. I have zero intention to. And like I said, I have too many minors in my community to knowingly direct them towards a place known for the activity towards minors that it is. You're tripping Alpharad so I can run? What? Dum-ba-dum. Catch one, leave, catch two. And this time when I leave, it is okay to autosave. Oh, excuse me. Blap! There we go. Wait. God damn it. There's still 4. How did I miscount that badly? Oh wait, because that was just the 2 and then warp. Silly me. 2, 3. They walk so I could run. Ah, I see. 4 plap. And I'm doing 5 total. Okay. 5. 1, 2, 3. And the activity they won't bother changing is fuck all. Exactly. I mean, to be honest, there is not much you can do from a platform perspective, but still, that doesn't make it okay. Alright. Catch, leave, catch, catch. Bum bum ba da na 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 na. Dun-dun-dun. First big category to tackle the game, second category that's catalog shop. Yep. I mean, my experience with the catalog shop has been positive. The trans flags I've used in some previous thumbnails are Roblox items. One and two. Hold still. 2. There we go. Alphas. Shalphas? No shalpha yet. Plap. Bonk. That should have been a plap, damn it. I had you plaptorites. We don't talk about the things we've seen in the catalogs. I miss the old days of Roblox when you big haired. Oh boy. That is not a positive sign. This time, catch, leave, catch. First thing you see when tabbing into your catalog is Jesus Christ himself. That's actually really funny. BRB downloading the Roblox Quran. Dang it me. Dang it me. I mean, whether it is caught or it runs doesn't matter, but, like, for my ego's sake, get in the damn ball. The angel of the devil, the angel of Jesus Christ, the devil of Tito. We talking Vocaloid Tato? That's the only Tito I know. Tato? Tito? T-E-T-O. Wait, when did that marker get removed? I must have done that by accident. Vocaloid Tato? Interesting. The only angel and devil I want to see is the new Madoka movie. Technoblade just got to 20 million subs and his dad made a live stream to celebrate. Aw, that's great to hear. I do like how they gave him a Easter egg in the Minecraft movie, but it could have gone with more context. It's just a pig with a crown walking across the screen, and people are like, who is that? And Jack Black says, a legend. But what the fuck does that mean? If you don't know who Technoblade is. Was. Whap! The only thing you want is for Disney to stop making live actions and ruining old films with new bullshit. Well, good news for you, Jade. After the bomb that was Sleeping Beauty, they said they're doing exactly that. Okay. We just hit 6 hours and 16 permutations of Kricketot. Ugh. I am eepy. And have footage I need to compile and ship over to Mise and Anubis because of that broken autosave fuckery from earlier. That, again, should not be possible. So I think we'll go ahead and call it there for today. I will be back tomorrow night for the aforementioned psychedelic shiny stream, which, again, forewarning, may be shorter because of the likelihood of headache, but that will be starting at 4:20 p.m. Pacific time. If you have suggestions for what I can use for a background for the thumbnail, please feel free to drop them in Discord. If you're a new Flittian and you haven't already subscribed on YouTube or followed on Twitch, it would be much appreciated. And of course, if you aren't in our Discord yet and you're above 16, you can find the link to that in the YouTube description or by typing !Discord in the Twitch chat. Twitch viewers, do please stick around for a sec while I find someone for us to raid into. There's the window. Let's see. There's a VTuber I haven't interacted with before playing Legends Arceus. Someone's doing DAs. How do you finish Poké-Rogue? Okay. Let's take a particular look at people I'm following. May's still doing mark hunting. We just raided her the other day. Let's go ahead and raid that Legends Arceus VTuber. Aranaya, looks like. So let me throw our raid messages in chat in case you don't know them already. Oh wait, what's this? What has appeared?
A wild electivire has appeared on Twitch.
There we go. I've inspired to play this and hopefully get to Arceus today. Yay, Kinderaptor! Fingers crossed. Best of luck. All right. Do-do-do. Flittian raid. Do-do-do. Flittian raid. Yay. Hey. All right. Y'all probably know the deal by now. If you are one of our wonderful Twitch subs, please copy-paste the second message because you get to use our adorable, adorable emotes. Otherwise, please copy the first one and paste it in to Ara Nanaya's chat when we get there. Just once, please. To say, do-do-do, or here. I hope everyone here has a flitterific rest of their day, evening, whatever it may be. Thank you so much for sharing your time with me, as always. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.